Good day, everybody. Look, I brought back the starting screen music because I realized I have a perfect record. You know what I mean? I have a perfect stream record. So it's time to be less of a goody goody two shoes. Hey Pigs, did you move to Perth? Yes, I actually did. That's so crazy that you've picked up on that. I did. I moved to Perth. I'm not just doing a day stream because I needed an extra day off, and so I thought I would do Oh, you're being mean to me because it's technically the afternoon. Well, it was going to be a morning stream, but then I fell asleep on the couch last night watching Happy Gilmore 2. And because I fell asleep on the couch, Pigs will need to go out and do a wee at 4 a.m. So then I had to take her out for wheeze at 4 a.m. And then I came back inside and got back into bed from 4 a.m. until, 4:30 a.m. until 8 a.m. And then I woke up at 8 a.m., but I was not feeling very good. So I lazed until 9 a.m. And then I took Pixel to the park because I want her to have the best life ever. And then I got a coffee, and then I came home, and nice of you to comment on my hair because I washed it. I know. This shit's clean. It's clean, and I think it's getting quite long. It's getting there. I feel like it's getting longer. Give it another 6 months, a year, and I will be a long-haired baddie. Once again. So I lazed. And Vox, I'm so sorry about your mum's puppy. That's horrific. So had to even out the attack with a compliment. Oh, I'm so glad you believe in equality. Me too. Yeah, love that for everyone involved. Hi Kuba. Hi Undead Neuro G10. What we did in the shadows. Queza. Hello. It's gotten very long. I know it's growing. It's growing. I feel a bit plain still, but I'm just trying to embrace it. Every time I think I'm gonna diet, I'm like, no. Let's just roll the undesirable, plain, fucking, I don't know, boring look. Oh well. You know? Whatevs. We're chilling. Happy Gilmore though, it does not hold up, but I cackled the whole time. I cackled. It was very funny. It's so bad. It's like you're laughing at violence, elder abuse, a little bit of objectifying women, and I was like, this is great. And I was like, wow, the 90s really were a time and have, deeply imprinted on me, even though I was barely born. So, and I watched Happy Gilmore 2 after watching Happy Gilmore. Mountain Eucalyptus, 47 months, thank you very much. Hello, welcome. I'm so grateful. That is such a long time. Please enjoy your fish and Arapiama. Congratulations. Happy Gilmore 2 was not a good movie, but I feel like Happy Gilmore 2 was an excuse for all the people in Happy Gilmore 1 to just come together and have a little party. It's like a reunion. Like the movie itself was, it's not a good movie. It was made as a reunion for everyone. It's a reunion that someone else paid for. Exactly.
House deposit. So
ridiculous. 52 months. Thank you so much. What do you get? What are you getting? What are you getting? A Atlantic cod. Which I get. Like if I was rich, I'd make a movie just to catch up with my friends as well. That's Vox. That's exactly what this movie gives. And it was so fun. You can just tell they were all having a fun time. You know? They were all just there to have fun. And it's basically the exact same movie. And everyone came back except for the people who were dead. And even then, the people who were dead were kind of included as well. So I laughed. It was a good couple of movies just to soak my brain in on a Monday night when I have been over socialized. So, hi Evan, welcome. Happy Tuesday. But like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Just have a lot of money, fish, Miggy, all the best. For your Dixel fish. An Arapiama again. Wow. Moshinima, hello. Your hair looks incredible. Thanks. Also, I did my makeup different today. Not that anybody else could tell that I did, but I actually tried Korean makeup. Well, the techniques, anyway. Not that I have Korean features, obviously, but I don't think I did it very good, but it is slightly different, I suppose, to how I usually do it. I don't think I've seen Uncut Gems. The only thing I know about Uncut Gems is the meme that came out of it, Uncut Gems. You know, where she was like, oh, I was the Miss Uncut Gems. That bit. Strong lashes game. Yeah, well, they do their bottom lashes. Usually I don't do my bottom lashes. So that was new. I don't know these movies, I don't think. Truly. I think the coffee I had this morning, though, was like strong. Feels a little anxiety inducing, you know? Like, you know how sometimes coffee just hits different? No, just me. This one feels stronger than usual. No, that's just the reality seeping in of my life. Yeah. That's how I feel on the inside, Vox. Truly. Let me have some more caffeine to top it up. When you've got a little anxiety, what's a little more? Hi, Alex Drake. I am doing well. Now I have had my 24 hours of silent time. Truly. I think the most I've had was 1.5 grams in about 6 hours. I don't even know how much that is. How much is that? Like, what's 1.5 gram? I don't know. My neck kind of hurts from sleeping on the couch like a fucking moron. Hi, Info. The trick is to create a negative phase anxiety alongside your normal anxiety to cancel it out. Huh. Yeah. Probably should have done that, didn't, but that's okay. Chat, why did I fall asleep on the couch? I'm too old. I'm too old to be falling asleep on the couch. Hi, Will. Because you were comfortable? No, but truly, I was comfortable. But I regret it deeply. I deeply regret it. I should have been in bed because then I wouldn't have a sore neck today. Pigs needs a stretch. I unironically do. Your makeup is really pretty today. Did you do something different? You look kind of Korean. The pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver. Peg me, Sabrina. The pair of anguish. I swear to God. I'm dead. It's because I tried. Okay, guys, the Korean techniques I tried with my makeup. Okay, I put mascara on my bottom lashes. Crazy. Oh no, I need to sneeze. That's so fucked that the sneeze enjoyer just comes in and then all of a sudden I need to sneeze. Ah, stop it. Go away. How did that just happen? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I did something different with my lipstick. I don't know if it worked. But yeah. My Uber driver, I don't understand. It's a TikTok meme. This lady, she gives jail time / death penalties / torture penalties to people who bring like meals to a potluck. And so everybody will be like, hi, my name's Sammy and I bought the salad. And she'll be like, death row for you and anyone you know. And then someone will come in and be like, whatever, and I made this sushi platter. And she's like, the keys to the city. It's so funny. She does sometimes say the N-word, but it's fine. It's so interesting. I don't know, it's very funny. I just laugh at it. Not me being known for sneezing for over 3 years. Hell on earth. Yeah. Is that Taylor? Thank you. From Wish, perhaps. I'm not that pretty. Thanks though. Cause yeah. Do you know my biggest issue is I'm going to get cancelled for liking Taylor Swift. You guys know that, right? Everyone's going to be like, liberal, white feminist, how dare you? And I am going to disagree and enjoy her music anyway. It's already started on TikTok again. It's already started. So, if you're all uncomfortable with that, sorry. I'm an imperfect person and I can go fuck myself. I do not care. So. Have you considered quitting TikTok a 10th time? Yeah. Almost every day. Stop, Evan. That's so funny. It's the discourse has already started. It's already started. Like, at the moment, society is held captive by young men, right? But no, it's the women who like the one billionaire that makes enjoyable music that are the problem. That's right. It's the girls making friendship bracelets that are destroying society, all right? And I'm okay with it. That's fine. You know, I am actually totally fine with being the reincarnation of the devil. So, yay. But you're our reincarnation of the devil, so it's fine. Yes, Blue Archer. Look, I'm dressed for all the people with blue names in the chat today because there's so many of you. This is my Blue Chatter cosplay. So today, I'm an annoying lesbian. Jokes. Jokes. I don't think everyone that has blue in their name is an annoying lesbian. Just like at least one of you is. I don't think it's you, Blue Archer. I still lol that you read out my comment yesterday. Which comment? Which one? I can check, but I don't think I'm a lesbian. You just go check that. You know? I'm gonna tell Blue you said that and you're gonna be in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might be annoying, but I don't act. Neither do I. I'm not an actor or an actress. I'm just annoying. Most of the time, I believe. Yeah, I know. Evan, Blue is a high value chatter. If I was starting an Alpha Omega podcast, then I would be talking about how Blue is a high value chatter, you know? And what can you do to be a more high value chatter, chat? You know? Honestly, truly, the rest of you need to step the fuck up. You're just not doing good enough. People should be allowed to like what they like, even if it's Taylor Swift. To an extent, okay? There are some things that you're not allowed to like, you know? How is Alpha Omega related? You'd have to listen to my Alpha Omega podcast to find out. Wouldn't you? I usually get in late to Real Talk Tuesdays and it's been a while. Was there a way these things unfold by plan or just whatever people want to talk about? People can talk about whatever. It's kind of just like no holds barred, no holes barred. You can, I'm here to perform emotional labor at your behest, chat, for just $5 a month, once a week. Joke bombed. I was pretending I thought lesbian meant thespian. You know, I really do see how you approach that, but there is just no way I could have ever known. There's no way I could have ever known that that's what you meant. Do you know what I mean? Jellybean? I'm at yap capacity. Yapacity, if you will. I'm always at yapacity, truly. Oh, Landa.
Landa 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to emotional support.
Thank you so much for gifting emotional support. This thespian bar doesn't have any fire exits. Whoa, who's the babe? I know, with my hair. It's me when I get my facelift that I'm so in need of. Who am I? Bella Hadid? It's giving Bella Hadid, right? It's not. It's fine. $5 a month. Now that's cheap therapy. Look what it is. Acidusk. That's really fun to say, Acidusk. Acidusk. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, I didn't open the thing.
Omegas donate.
Omegas donate. I like to pronounce it Askadusk. 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 That's also fun to say, actually, surprisingly. Whatever you did with your look, it's rather fantastic. Thank you so much. I tried really hard today because I wasn't feeling very good. And if I try really hard when I'm not feeling good, it feels good. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And thank you for the $10. I'm very grateful. You could play Elizabeth Hurley's Devil in the Bedazzled remake. What a dream. Oh, that would be so fun. But I'm not an actress. I wouldn't be able to act like that. But also, I'm not actually therapy. I just sometimes think people need somewhere to talk shit out at least once a week. Especially people who might not have anybody to talk stuff out with. Not that I would know anything about that, because I do a lot of talking. The devil as herself. Alex, we've already decided that I'm actually God, not the devil. But because I'm God, I'm actually God and the devil. I'm all in one encompassing universe deity. That's what the people are saying. The believers, that's what they say. So, yeah. And we enjoy your company. Problematic behavior by you. My company's not that great. I had my Ugg boots on, but I really want to sit on a leg. You know, and have my leg go numb. But it's just so cozy. Do you know what I mean? To sit on a leg. It's not good. Layers of God and devil like an onion. It is an onion-centric religion. I heard that actually everyone is saying it, believe me. Well, if you guys start saying it, then everyone's saying it, and then it's just the truth. And we're you know, and we are truth seekers. You know? We're truth seekers. Did you hear the Trump administration left documents about the Putin meeting sitting in a printer? Yeah, but Hillary's emails, Bega. And Hunter Biden's laptop, Bega. What do you mean? American politics. So good. Does everyone get bad pain when your limb is waking back up? Sure do. Every day. I mean, what? I'm a young spring chicken. I experience no pain. I'm having a great time. I don't know. It sounds like a deliberate leak. I mean, who fucking knows at this point? It's a shit show. I can't. I am so fatigued of American politics because even the commentators treat it as a game. And I understand that we have to treat Trump with some level of like gravitas or whatever because he is the president of the United States, but it just makes me feel crazy. And I already am crazy, and so me feeling crazy is like extra crazy, and I need a hug. Like you know, hi Anarchist Tech Support, howdy. At least your limbs still wake up, true. I mean, we have Tasmanian politics right here to enjoy. Yay. Love Tasmanian politics. They're going so well. Guys, we have machete stabbings all over the fucking state right now. That's right. Because society is being held hostage by young men who have been influenced by none other than the incredible, well-adjusted, sexy fucking men on this platform. And they are going crazy in society. And like sociologically, there is a lot of evidence to suggest that when young men are disenfranchised, they ruin everything. What did you do today to fix young men? Huh? I bet you did nothing. I'm joking. I'm not even mad. Didn't they ban machetes? Or was that a say? Well, we have banned machetes and we're spending a lot of money on the bins, right? To try and get rid of the machetes. But a lot of the machetes are still existing and people are running around and stabbing people with fucking machetes. Oh no, Bega. ISIS was formed by climate change and unemployment in a nutshell. I mean, Travacal, this is, I mean, young men, when disenfranchised with no access to meaning or like a solid life path, they become violent. They become everyone's problem. And we're seeing it world over in different ways. Like, anyway, whatever. And everybody thought it was going to be the video games. That's right. It was the video games that made the young men violent, because young men have never been violent before video games, of course. Imagine if you tried to give men a healthy outlet for being, you know. That's what I mean, Soggy Sanger. Lol, username. I have a particular problem with you as one of the greatest things, one of my greatest annoyances in the world is when tomato makes a sandwich wet. In fact, I have started a religious crusade against tomato on sandwiches that makes them wet. And like, it really bothers me. Okay, so you get it too then. So you're on my side of this debate. I'm really glad. I'm a young man. Am I a problem? I don't know. Have you done anything that makes you a problem? I'll be the judge of that, as both God, the devil, and the entire universe. So, you know, if you need to repent, I am here today. It will be $10. I'm joking. Evidence shows video games decrease crime because it gives people something to do. The problem is it can't be just video games. You need education. You need community. You need community outside. You need fitness. You need to be able to move your body. You need to be able to eat food. It's just fucking rage inducing. Like, oh my God. And it just feels like, you know, even though we live under patriarchy and the whole point is to try and get to a point where we can all just coexist and live in equality and happiness and fairies and rainbows and jumping around, and the men can have their cars and their guns for, you know, shooting clay targets and not each other. And, you know, that would be like fun or whatever. We're trying to get there. But under patriarchy, you're trying to not center men by talking about them all the time. But then because you're trying to not center them, you still have to talk about them all the time because they are the ones causing the violent crime. It's really not just groups of young teenage girls out there with machetes going around and stabbing everyone, is it? No, it's not. It's not. The young girls have got their other problems, which is that they're purchasing makeup and trying to get Botox at 16 years old so that men will like them. It's just, I'm losing my mind. Society has made me crazy. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm fine. I'm going well. Anyway, welcome on in, people. I go to work 5 days a week as an animator. Then Duffy Dan, you're fine. That's fun. What do you mean? I'm talking young men sociologically are the problem. If you are a young man, that is not the problem. It does not apply to you, especially if you're doing something to fix yourself and other young men. I get it, right? Because so many young men are like, oh, all these fucking bitchy feminists, all they do is they talk about us and how much they hate us. I don't hate you. I really, really want to like you. I do not. And the problem is, like, meet me at a level. Meet me at a level. Meet me at a fucking level. Meet me at a level. That's all. Oh my God. It's fucking so frustrating. It's so frustrating. All right? You show me gangs of girls going around and stabbing people with machetes and, I'll chat to you. Like, come on. I just fucking fuck. We need to change social media. We do need to change social media. But we also need to change who we see as cool. We need to change who we see as cool. All right? We need to stop lifting up these people with misogynistic attitudes. We need to stop lifting up people who are, awful, 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 awful people. We need to stop glorifying wealth. We need to start glorifying people who live in community and make an effort with other people. And, it's such a big change. And all you can do is live it and do your best. All right? And be there for people that you love and go from that. I understand. It's okay. I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at the metaphorical universe. Soggy Sanger, but that's not even what happened either. I have a video about immigration on my YouTube channel, but I'll give you a TLDR here, right? Yes, we have done a significant amount of allowing immigrants into the country as of recently. Yes, we do have a housing crisis, and immigrants coming into the country is a part of that. But there is so much more going on, and the dumb fucks around here are literally just racist because it's a much more simple explanation than the breadth of problems that we have in Australia as a society, right? Because we have a declining population, there are so many jobs that we need filled, right? Which is why we have had immigrants come into the country, because guess what immigrants bring to the country? Wealth, money, economy, all of those things. So when they come into the country and we need 30,000 teachers, we need 30,000 nurses, we need doctors, we have all of these positions that need filling. We have to bring immigrants into the country because guess what? No one here is having children. So we have a declining population, and if we don't bring immigrants into the country, our economy fails. And yes, we have a housing problem, and trust me, I am a victim of the housing problem. It's not even, I have moved beyond capitalism as the root of the problem now. It goes deeper than that. It is the ingrained, it is the ingrained beliefs of what it is to be human that resulted in capitalism. That is the problem. We can start with making caring about stuff cool again. Yes, it's still uncool, Fradley. I don't know if you know this, but I'm not the coolest streamer on the platform. Women to a lot of people are still extremely annoying and emotional, and that we overreact to everything. Look, Tygan, you can yell at me. I see you've just subscribed. Enjoy the refresh and share. What? You're not the coolest? What am I doing here then? Well, you're trying to make me the coolest. All right? But you all have to get together and make me seem cooler. I don't know how to do that.
This
See?
is a full-blown house deposit.
Oh my God,
so...
she had a premonition.
Lesson 3.
Did you see that, chat? I premonised. That means I'm a god. I'm joking. How did you know that? Because I have premonitions. Might be a bit of an Ouroboros of misery where society amplifies the worst aspects of capitalism, which amplifies the worst aspects of society and all. I do agree with that. I do not envy the youth growing up today either. I think it's incredibly difficult. Like, truly. To grow up with screens, the access to dopamine that they have, it is scary.
You may not be the coolest, but to me, you're highly meaningful to support. I'm glad you exist.
Oh, that's so nice. What do you mean? You're supposed to say I'm the coolest though anyway. Chat, when I say I'm not the coolest, your response is supposed to be, no, Pixel, you're so cool. You are the coolest. I'm telling everybody how cool you are all day, every day. That's, oh my goodness. We rehearsed this. Oh, not with your stance on it being deeper than capitalism, but that you aren't the coolest streamer. Thank you.
No lobotomy for you.
Well, I can still get a lobotomy right now. That's right. Save me today. Do you know what? I know every single man / annoying lesbian wants to be a hero, which is the large makeup of this stream. And I give you the opportunity to save me every day from my descent to Lobotomyville. And, you know, it's such a gift of me to give you that opportunity, you know, to really feel like a hero like that. And, you know, I really hope you're all grateful, and for that opportunity to really fulfill your savior complex, you know? Yeah. Only the coolest people play Magic. So true. Did we skip news? Also, what games are we playing later? Well, we're kind of dancing around the news right now, Tiny. Also, I don't know what game we're playing later. But I'm just doing a long stream because I took yesterday off. So we'll do both. I feel like a hero every time I watch this stream. That's good. I was promised 2 streams. Well, it is 2 streams. So it's just gonna be most likely because, like, I don't even really feel like I have anything else to do today other than stream. And I was thinking I could just, like, eat in between, you know? And we could just have a little break in between. Like, maybe I just take half an hour at like 5:30 or something, and then I'll just stream a little bit more because I'm such a hard worker and totally mentally stable. You know? You know? Standing on a street corner in a sandwich board that says Pixel is cool. Slay. That's what I want from everyone. It's a community call and response. Save me. How cute is my little sleepy doggy? She's just there, having a little sleep on her bed. Oh, she's just so cute. She's gonna get her hair cut tomorrow. She's getting her hair cut tomorrow, and I'm having dinner with my dad. How did you get so cool? Asking for a friend. You would have to identify the things that you think make me cool, and I could tell you how I developed those, but there aren't any.
Ritual sacrifice.
Kate, 61 months. Bless. Do we have time for that? We have so much time. Time is an infinite loop. It's actually not linear. Time exists like all flat and all fun and we're out here chilling. Yeah, time is a flat circle. Like, we didn't even have clocks. The only reason we have any semblance of time as it exists is because we live on this planet and the sun and the moon go round at like a specific rate. And we evolved to be connected with the sun and the moon, and that is the semblance of time. Like, if we as humans existed on another planet and the distances were slightly different, we would have a different idea of time. My bath mats just finished washing though. Slow. You know? What is time? So profound. I'm so deep. I'm a really deep thinker, Mattress Wolf. You know, like, I'm an intellectual. Yeah. I've been thinking deeply, so deep, forever. You know, I asked my mum about death when I was 2. Which is quite impressive if you think about it. So. Dung beetles navigate at night using the stars, and I think that's pretty neat. I know, sometimes I feel like I'm not connected enough to the planet, and it's wrong. Do you know what I mean? I really think sometimes our lives as they exist today exist not in cohesion with the planet. And part of me thinks that that is a little bit why so many of us feel disconnected and uncomfortable and wrong. I am saying that, Ultimate Demon, yes. Hi, Greet. How do I think? I don't know. I think you think because you are. You think because the thinking is as thinking does. Delightful. We would still probably have a perception of time passing regardless of its measurement units. Probably. Are you going to get more tattoos? Probably not. I would like some more color in this one because it's only got pink in it. And I think it looks empty. Whereas this one doesn't. But this one does. So I think I would like to get more color in this one. Do you think flowers experience time? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I think things that don't... I mean, well, you think about it, right? So dogs only exist in the present moment. They don't really even have a conceptualization of time the same way that we do. They only have right here and right now. I agree. Ask Dusk, I agree. Some green and some blue just to match, like, yeah? Like, I agree. That's because we're originally from Mars when it supported life but had to flee due to some great disaster. And do you think we landed on this planet via the Great Pyramids of Giza? Kind of like how they were landing pads in Stargate? Because I could get around that. But now there's nothing on Mars. Like, how is there nothing? We need to see some semblance of life. We haven't found any of that yet. That's the crazy thing, right? No, we landed in the ship that crashed on the Earth and created the moon. Huh. Maybe it's all underground. Perhaps. It's under all the dust? Right, of course. There's evidence of flowing water, so that means it used to be warmer. And I mean, water does support life. What happened to the fucking atmosphere? It's probably going to happen here too, but it's not like we can flee to Venus. Let's all go live on the gas planet. And then Mercury's way too close to the sun. Radiation ripped it off. Wow, guys. Solar storm blew away the atmosphere. Too much water isn't good for life either. You need the correct amount. No magnetosphere means vulnerable to solar wind. Wow, this is so deep, you guys. I love space. Where's this theory coming from? Well, we don't want to go back to the gas planets after we kidnapped all their people and put them in the ocean. You're so right. We cannot do that, can we? Yeah, that would be really bad. Hey, straw man. No, the Great Arc of Mars wiped out the dinosaurs and our genetic code seeded the Earth. I'm kind of joking, by the way, just for fun outlandish theories. What do you mean? These are all science. The squids never forget. That's one of the moons of Jupiter, right? We should all get stupider and go to Jupiter. Truly. Sounds like some commie bullshit. I mean, yeah. I wish I was a gastropod. I think life would be fun. Imagine just having a house. Sure, it's a little flimsy and you do have to carry it around, but at least you have one. That's nice, isn't it? Really? You know, you might be kind of slow going places, but that could be kind of peaceful when you think about it. Have you played Another Crab's Treasure? I have not played Another Crab's Treasure, no. I'd love to be a manwa. A manwa? You come with your own house and community for free. What's a manwa again? I'd rather be a turtle. I mean, I guess you do have a house if you're a turtle as well. Oh, it's a jellyfish? I could be a jellyfish, I think. Like a giant blue bottle? Yeah, I could be a jellyfish. Manowar is a jelly, but it's actually a colony of separate animals that live mutually. It's really cool. Sounds like communism to me. And that would be so bad, wouldn't it? Oh, thanks, Case. Yeah, I found out that most likely my color palette is that of a soft summer. I don't know if that's true, Kate. Do you know what your color analysis is? Because I feel like ours would be similar. Are you a soft summer too? I don't know. Have you guys seen this thing where I refuse to look because you want to wear black? That's really valid. Yep. Yep. I knew. I did in fact know. What the fuck is this? Based on your specific coloring, there are certain colors that look best on you. Then that would make you like some sort of winter then, Kate. Then you're probably winter. But I refuse to have my joy dictated by a silly trend overall. Yeah, that's really valid. But there's spring, summer, autumn, and winter. And it's like different colored tones that you're supposed to look nice in. For example, this is actually more of a spring blue, and the wrong color blue for me to look nice. I need a softer blue than this one to look my best, apparently, according to science. But I don't have anything, so. Well, it's not like you pigeonhole yourself anyway, Kate, right? I wore red for my birthday, and apparently that's really bad. Red's not a good color for me, apparently. It overpowers my medium contrast features. Yep. Overpowers my medium contrast features, chat. Where did you get all these critics? TikTok. Thanks, Cassie. I'm rustic Arctic autumn with a brooding summer rising. Yeah. Oh, should we read my horoscope today? Let us have a look together. I'm sure it will be great. Okay, I'll just assume yours are the same as mine so I don't have to look. Yeah. Cool. Me. Today, the pressure feels overwhelming. You feel awkward in group conversations. It's hard to even answer simple questions like, what did you do today? Notice the facial expression and movements of another person. Refrain from labeling the person's emotions, thoughts, or interests. You already know what you need out of friendship, and that's a start. It can be hard to pursue your own definition of success when you're overworked. You're not a bad person for wanting to prove how responsible you are. Do what you say you're going to do. The broader focus of your life during this time is to seek refuge in your own imaginary world. Great. You can't change the past that has already happened. You can't control a future that is completely unknown. That leaves the present right now. Wow, that's so deep. Thanks, AI app. Probably. Maladaptive daydreaming is a treat for me. This is my general horoscope. Is what that is. I look good in the dark, like really dark. Pitch black is my color palette. You've just got that aura, you know, that in the dark aura. Oh, really, Case? That's creepy, but okay. I mean, it does happen. I am a real person, I think. He's not creepy, he's nice. I mean, you can tell me your first name if you want. But yes, I know this is shocking news to everybody. I'm a real person. I exist off the internet. It's very crazy sometimes to think about. I know, shocking. Couldn't be me. Since when? Lies. I'll tell you, the one thing I don't like that a couple of chatters do, and I really don't like, it's very obvious that they know things and they like are really subtle about knowing things in the chat, and it makes me really uncomfortable. I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna stunt on the chat. I just didn't realize he knew you. How personally does he know me? No, you're so fine. I'm glad I don't know anything. No, it's not really like that. I regret nothing. Blue. No, it's just like occasionally like people will just allude to stuff and it's just uncomfortable, and it's just, do you know what I mean? Like if you do know stuff about my life as it exists off the internet. He said he knows you from gaming industry parallels. I know so many people in the gaming industry. If he's in the gaming industry, you can just say who it is. I know lots of people in the gaming industry. I used to game. I still do game. I'm going back to gaming. It's kind of like I might dox you if I feel like it. Yeah, it feels just a little bit threatening. A little bit. Like, if you do, I don't care. Just don't be creepy and weird about it, because it's uncomfortable. I know you, Pixel. We live on the same planet. That's so crazy. Do people ever ask for a selfie with you? Sometimes, but I'm not that well known, you guys. Oh, you mean know things about you, like not a special interest? No, you know what I mean.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
Smexel love icy void pupper and I shall not shave clean for naught. Volcano
No,
tax.
I know, Case.Send. You're fine. Kimis, 61 months. Thank you so much. Yes, my little puppy is very happy. Enjoy your muscle. What a win. I know, not your intention. Case, you can whisper me who it is if you want. But that's fun. Do you know what I mean? I exist. I am a person. I do know people. I knew someone once. Wait, you're not just AI? Not yet. Probably heard your name from your sister once, but I legitimately forget people in my life's dead names. Need to make space for new Taylor lyrics. Mood. Yeah, I'm well and truly aware that there's a bunch of people in here who know my real name, and that's fine. And I just assume that there is like a level of respect that most of you would have. I know it matches your name, Kimis. How fun. I only have this one knee. All my family has doxed me at any given point. My mum doxed me like 50 times. My dad doxed me a few times. My sister doxed me 3 times. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not hidden. I just don't use it as like a barrier of safety for people who suck. You doxed yourself that one time. You know, there's been multiple doxings. I've done commissions and payments is through PayPal, and we're both like, we will pretend we do not know each other's name. Hehe, secret. Do you know all of my friends who call me Pix as well? They often are like, I sometimes forget that you have a real name. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You put up a lot of walls around yourself? My God, if you had been a woman on the internet as long as I have, you would put the same walls up. I used to DM people. I used to be much more open. I used to be much more chill. And if you had someone threaten to kill themselves if you don't respond to them, you would be like, oh, maybe I won't do this anymore. If you had people like be really awful to you you would be the same. And do you know what? It has fucked me up. Like, it has. I have become a colder person, especially online, because of it. Nowhere feels safe. Nowhere feels safe. It is a really weird, awful, fucked up thing. And it's not the fun part of the internet. Like, there were times when I had 20 viewers where the community was so close because I was so much more relaxed about my existence. And then shit fucking happens. And you're like, oh, okay, I can't do that. Oh. And then it's really hard because I have those walls up. I assume that there are people who would not be a problem. Like, most people in here would be fine, and it would be fine, and I could be very chill about it. But the reality is, for every person that would be fine, for every 10, there'd be one who wasn't. And then I would be mentally fucking fucked, you know? And so you either set boundaries or die. Numb. Yeah, you're fine, okay? I was very naive. And I still like to be. Like, I still am quite naive. But, like, you guys might remember this one guy who used to, like, donate a little bit, but he would say, like, the most problematic stuff. He now bothers another streamer. But, like, he was so bad towards the end, and he's local, and I was legitimately scared. Like, he would follow me around. You guys, he would follow me around, and it was just really not good. Okay? Not good. Like, unhinged, like, stuff. Like, really unhinged shit. Yeah, it was not good. No, you can approach me as long as it's not in a scary way. I don't mind. If you see me, you can say hello. Oh my God, I met somebody at a festival once. They were so lovely. They walked over to me. They were like, hi. I noticed you. I'm so and so, by the way. Are you having a good time? And I was like, I am. I'm having the best time. Nice to meet you. Are you having a good time? And he was like, yeah, I'm having a really good time as well. And and then he was like, I don't want to bother you. I'm just here with my friends. I just wanted to say hi. Chill, cool, fine, delightful experience. 10 out of 10. Incredible. You can approach. Not a problem. You know? That's fine. It's the rest. No one has ever asked me for an autograph, I don't think. I did sign Evan's ID, which was weird. But, you know, whatever. I rely on the fact that we will likely never be in the same place at the same time. Yeah, well, you never know. You don't bite. Not when the sun's out. But girls gotta eat. Okay, fuck me then. No, it was just surprising. Personally, I actively make sure I'll never be in the same place as Pix. She's scary. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. The reality is, if I'm ever gonna meet Tasty, it's gonna have to be me getting on a plane. Because dinosaurs don't fit on planes and don't want to go on planes. I was standing around next to the marker pens and made my own fun. Valid. Dottie, thank you for clarifying that you hang around children's playgrounds because you have a child. Lol. Yeah, well, you should all be afraid of disappointing me. Because, you know what? We all need someone to hold us to account. I'm joking. Chat, the only way you could disappoint me is if you turned out to be a Nazi. Okay? That's it. Don't do that. There's other ways, I assume. I haven't really sat down and thought about all the ways people could disappoint me. It just kind of happens. Pretty high standards there, I know. Yeah, I'm really just holding the bar up for all of us. I mean, again, we don't need to, we can do cool fashion on the left too. All right? You know, maybe we should make it our goal to do cool fashion on the left. My feet are cold. I'm gonna go heat up my bean bag so that my feet aren't cold, because when my feet are cold, I'm angry. And when I'm angry, I hate everyone. they choose me. I'm not choosing them. Amen. Hey, man. Sorry. I know you don't want to see me angry. In fact, do you know what's really funny? I don't really get angry. Truly. Like, I don't know. I get quiet. I get angry on the inside, but I don't really express anger. Do you get angry when you draw 6 lands in a row? Yes. Yeah, but funny angry, not like actually angry. Like, I will express my disappointment at the universe. Not, yeah, I don't get angry very often. I mean, no, I'll tell people off. I'll be mad at trolls. That's different. That's more just like, you know. But I don't really get angry. Like, I will be dramatic. If that makes sense. It's not really the emotion of anger. Ask Dusk, that's actually really funny. Frustrated, even like the frustration I feel in general is deeply frustrated at myself. Like sometimes I just wish I could do more and be better. And sometimes I get frustrated at my lack of knowledge that I had in the past. Do you know what I mean? I get frustrated that I didn't figure some things out sooner. If that makes sense. I wish, like, the doing things, like I wish I had figured out that life was just doing things sooner. I would have done more. I would have been, I would have been more motivated. And I think I would have been a better person. You know? We all have that feeling. I know. But that's like the frustration that I feel, I guess. I don't really... Yeah. It is hard to know that when you're young. Oh, yeah. My frustration at the medical system is the only frustration I've ever had that's made, like, you know that frustration where you're so frustrated you cry? Yeah, that I've got a video of me crying coming out of a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment. And I was just so frustrated because I realized that the support that I needed for my face, I wasn't getting, and no one could help me. And do you know what's really fucked up? Even now, like my TikTok is sometimes shows me people like me, and these are people who are getting the care that I wish I had got, right? Like, you know, yeah, anyway, and it's fine. It's very difficult to get used to your face changing. It's very difficult to get used to, yeah, anyway, it's whatever, but I'm okay. I'm not in pain. And sometimes I even look at my little like crooked face and I'm like, oh, it's cute sometimes. You know, it's unique. Do you know, actually, Do you know what I felt last night watching Happy Gilmore? I was like, wow, we used to celebrate different looking faces so much more than we do now post looks maxing. And I think I prefer the time when we did celebrate people looking different, and it was, people looked so much more normal, and not everybody was trying to reach this perfect balance of what it means to be attractive, I guess. And does that make sense? I think it was just kind of much nicer. Hi, Bedard. You have TMJ, handcrafted semen. Yeah, there's videos on my YouTube. I couldn't talk. Lol. It was bad. I'm old now, but man, I blew some money when I was younger, like house money. Lol, Sag. I don't know if I mean, I'm sure I blew some money too. I probably still do. Let's be real. I've made some questionable decisions. Taylor Swift, running away to Scotland. But I don't regret any of them. It's because being fashionable or attractive isn't really a thing, Dottie. You pick the clothes that you're comfortable in, that suit you at the time, and you don't have to have a particular style. You just wear whatever you want. I think there's something to be said about looking put together. I think people would treat you more kindly if you look put together. And that's a sad reality. I think, you know, I do think that there's hygiene things that you don't learn unless you live with another person sometimes as well. I've noticed you can tell the men, and this is, I mean, this is kind of fucked up sometimes, but you can tell men that have lived with women. And I think it's because women are often socialized to be clean, because, you know, it was our role, and men aren't socialized to do that. So sometimes you do notice that there are just skills that they haven't learnt. And there's other things that they don't value, I suppose. Blow all the money, we'll just fill the jar back up. I cannot blow the money right now. Nope. No, ChatGPT told me I am an unsafe woman. There's no blowing money for me. It's not so, I mean, the toilet seat is one example of it. It's different. It's like when some people don't even see the value in vacuuming. See, Dottie, I'm so different. Like, the floors have to be clean. Like, they get dirty, and then once every couple of weeks, they need to be clean because I'm allergic to dust. You want to talk current events? How about Destiny's son being a Nazi and confessing how awful of a father he is? Shut up. Oh, God. Lol, that's kind of funny. That just means he's fallen down the fucking pipeline. Young men are a problem. We are being held. I'll show you. I did save the video. No, because I do think as men get older, if they have had the right supports, they soften and they begin to understand things. But at 15 to 19, it's not normal, but it is a thing. Larks ascending. It is a thing because it is the thing that is going on the internet. And look how many fucking young Nazis there are all over the internet and who the people who are lifted up on the internet are. It's bad. You could search the world and never find such good goop. Champagne. 62 months and a sneaky tier 3. He is a Nick Fuentes follower, the guy who Destiny blew his father blew a Nazi. I mean, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. The internet has ruined some people, my friends. Shocking. I know. I would say it's even ruined me a little bit. But luckily for me, I am not currently down a Nazi pipeline. Yeah, this is...
It was really, really good and really really informative. It was very like sociologically sound and it had a lot of data in it. Basically, the boy crisis, it's talking about this sort of crisis of masculinity. When we talk about the crisis, we're talking about this collection of things that are all sort of interrelated but inordinately affect men more, right? So like more men are dying of overdoses, more men are not working, more men are not going to college. And obviously, I think that whenever we have this conversation, people in the initial response is like, who set that system up, which is like very obvious, and trust me, I'm right there with you. One of the interesting things I found about this article is that when boys and men were disconnected 100 years ago in the 1900s, the president sort of enacted all of these like organizations to help, right? So like Big Brothers Big Sisters and all of these other sorts of clubs to make sure that men were participating in civic life, because we have found, and like the research has found, that when men are not participating in anything, they become evil, basically. They like cause social unrest, they join like gangs, they like become incels, and that's what we're seeing now in 2025. So I think that the bigger overall crisis, like obviously we can as feminists have the conversation that like we are still talking too much about men and we're still talking about masculinity and all of the problems that like men are having in our society, where women are also very lonely, right? And like we are seeing rates of loneliness with like the dating apps and all of the American loneliness things that I've talked about in this playlist. The difference is that when women are lonely, they do not unalive people and they do not sort of make it everyone else's problem, right? And again, this is, I don't know if this is like a uniquely American problem, right? Where men have sort of been set up in the system where they feel deeply entitled to a lot of things, right? I made a video a couple of weeks ago on the chopped man epidemic where I was like, yeah, you didn't have to be hot for like all of history. Now is the first time when women are finally allowed to have standards and they're like, you're ugly, I don't want to marry you, and men are like freaking out about it. But all of that aside, the issue is that when men are like not in college and not working and dying and all of this other stuff, it slowly trickles down, right? When I was on Tumblr in 2012, I was telling people, like, as a social major, I was like, I don't think that the like right way to go about this, right? Everyone was becoming woke, everyone was like sort of awakening and understanding like feminism and Judith Butler and like performativity and all of this stuff, which is amazing. But we went in this direction. It's one thing to be like hee hee ha ha, but I 15 years ago was like, I don't think that this is a good idea, you guys. I don't think that you can tell a population of people that they're like disgusting pieces of shit for 20 years and have it turn out okay, right? With the rise of Andrew Tate and Trump and red pill content and all of these ideas, right, where men are sort of very openly saying like, we don't care about your rights, everyone who isn't us needs to be exterminated, I do think that there is a point where we say, okay, what can we do to interfere here and like step in, right? And obviously this is very, very difficult to sort of parse through, and it's hard to talk about, right? Like I obviously am a man, I come from a working class background, I come from a single mother, and I beat the odds sociologically, demographically, right? I've talked on this account about demographic destinies where people are like, well, if you come from a certain class, you're destined to be X, and if you come from a certain thing, you're destined to be Y. And it's like, well, no, right? Like, that's just not true. Reshma Saujani is the creator of Girls Who Code. So she has spent her entire career like focusing on women, focusing on the needs of women who like enter tech. And she is saying that men are struggling and women should care, and sort of a plea to empathy, right? She is saying that we should like try to be more empathetic to the situations of people who are suffering. And for right now, it happens to be men, but she's saying that we don't have to do it forever and not for always. And I do think that there is this weird tension where it's like, if we exhibit sympathy towards this like group of people who has like historically terrorized everyone, then it's like, okay, what are we doing here? But at the same time, like I said, when I was talking about Tumblr, I don't think that what we're doing now is the right answer. And it feels weird because it's like you're placing the onus on the people who are the most affected, right? Like we as people of color, as queer people, as women, as immigrants, right? We all have to be like, okay, now let's cater to the needs of men. And that's not what anyone is saying at all. Both articles are very specific about we need to continue pouring resources into women and femininity and making sure that women are uplifted and working at the same exact rates as men. But again, the issue is coming down to the fact that when men are not working or participating in civic life or like fulfilled, they become monsters. And that is the core issue. That's like what people can't figure out, right? And that's sort of what we saw in Netflix's Adolescence, where it's like, how do we prevent people from falling into this pipeline of like becoming actual radical incel like everything. I'm gonna watch the comments on this one because I know that this is a really nuanced conversation, and it, again, I don't want it to sound like I'm just like, we have to think about the men, because I'm not that person at all. If you follow me, you know that I'm not that person. I just think that we should have more nuance when it comes to these conversations, only because the rates of criminality, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, are all rising because it is men who do these things. It is not women who like lose their minds when they are lonely.
Laksa, you're annoying.
Overcompensating is a show that speaks directly to me. This is an amazing new show.
Do you know that? Do you know that your presence in my chat is annoying? And so part of me wants to be nice to men because we just watched that video. And I do think a plea for empathy towards men is really important. But you're kind of annoying. That's all. What's the saying? A child rejected by the village will burn it down for warmth. Correct. I do think directing what is like anger at sociological structures towards your most hated influencer is pretty online behavior. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, McWillie, it's not really about going for ugly women. It's about what is perceived as male social value and what that looks like. Right? Like, if you in your head had to be honest with yourself and pictured what you consider to be a high value man, and you had to be honest with yourself and tell yourself what that looks like and how close you are to that, I think that's where most of the conversation starts. A man is only as good as his willy. See, that's so interesting to me. So you think, like, so you think that a man who can fuck well is his value? I'm joking, holy shit. Oh, I mean, you probably had to put a dash S there. I think it's a bit bold to say men, all of them, if left alone and not make them live civic life and participate in society, will turn into monsters. We're talking about Kimmis, you always do the what if, right? When you speak in generalities, they are generalities, not fucking be all and end alls. It's not be all and end alls. It's not, wow, all young men who grow up turn into monsters. But you can talk about the fact that right now it's a lot of young men running around Victoria stabbing people with machetes. It's not young women. It's the young men who are growing up online with the influences of Andrew Tate and fucking Aiden Ross and looking at people like Trump being put into power and going, oh, what does this say about what my value is as a man? Okay, so right. Okay, so, and then watching Jake Paul fucking punch his wedding cake, his brother's wedding cake. What do you mean you get married to the love of your life and you want to punch a wedding cake? Sure, you're in WWE, but like, is that cool? Is that cool? Is that what we're looking at as cool? Like men who beat up a wedding cake? The fuck? Like, I love a dumb, funny man as much as the next fucking girl, but like, really? You're gonna punch up a wedding cake? That's the vibe? You're singing the same song as those news heads that be like, rap is bad for urban youth in America and will cause them to join a gang and kill for sport. That is not at all what I'm saying. I mean, answer the question for me, chat. Like, sure, let's do Red Pill. If you had to, in your mind, be honest with yourself and talk about what you perceive a high value man to be, what does that look like? What is the definition of that? Being honest with yourself in your own fucking head. Some of you will get it right. Some of you will lie. And some of you will not have it in you to be honest with yourself. I didn't say Aiden Ross and Andrew Tate made Victorian kids stab innocents with machetes. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like people have no critical thinking, only literal, like simplified thought. What is wrong with you? I've literally spent the last hour talking about the socialization of young men and how they need to be included in community and who they're perceiving as inspirations and what that is doing to young male violence and isolation and having empathy for these kids who don't know where to put their energy and don't know where to put their anger. And you're like, no, Andrew Tate caused Victorian kids to stab innocents with machetes. Like, how do you not see that that exists in a wider ecosystem, you dumb fuck? Like, what? Analysis paralysis? I know what you see, Champagne, deep within yourself. Like if you had to reflect and see it within yourself, what do you think? What are we reflecting on? So, like in your head, if you had to be honest with yourself and we use the term high value man, right? What do you picture that as in your head? Because for me, if I picture that, it's somebody capable, it's somebody kind, it's somebody generous with their time. It's someone who exerts patience. It's somebody who it lightens a room. It's somebody who doesn't, who might feel anger but doesn't act on it. It's someone, like, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, no, a high value man is someone who can really fuck. I picture nothing. It's a meaningless term to me. I can't answer that question because that's the disconnect I always get with incel ideology and discussions. High value men cringe. I'm using your terminology, Laxa. It's a thought exercise, not because I believe it. Do you know what? I'm actually done with you for today. You're annoying. Have 8 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, truly cringe. Not my terminology. You perceived me incorrectly. You walked in here and said, let's talk about Destiny. You're the one engaging in the space. I don't even watch his content. I don't engage in the online political sphere. That's you, cunt. So, bye-bye for now. I do not have it in me. Someone compassionate, active, giving, brave, but with some self-discipline who doesn't put down others. I would agree with that. Just a daily reminder that Christ is king is actually me. I don't know if you know this, Zenith, but I'm actually God. So, wrong one. Good luck. But we all make mistakes and can be assholes sometimes. Does that mean someone is a bad person? Absolutely not. Obviously not. Like, you can call that a masculine ideal, but there's no inherent value to that. Like, if you had to picture yourself as the best version of yourself, I'm guessing a gay elephant, how do you define that? Oh, careful there, hun. What do you mean? I have a god complex. All right? Also, I was raised in the Catholic Church and there were pedophiles everywhere. So you're not going to really get me with the Christian shit because unfortunately for you, a lot of the Christians I know molested little boys. And then asked for forgiveness and Christ forgave them or whatever. So, yeah. Miss me with that shit. Oh, that was a good movie, Blue, actually. But if they were ugly and poor and had all those things, would it change your mind? I don't know what you think ugly or poor means. I don't think being ugly or poor defines your value. No. The reality is that someone I am going to spend time with is their personality has more to do with it than anything else. Those who exalt themselves will be humbled. Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. And bro, that's such a cliche bullshit argument I was touched in the church. The amount of fabricated lies just for attention is severely sad. Do you know what, chat? It's actually kind of sad what I've just done, because by refuting the Christ is King guy, he's going to be like, oh, I'm persecuted just like Jesus was. God damn it. Why did I give the Christian a chance to suffer in my chat? I should not have done that. Because now they are the victim. You know, and I am the persecutor. And those who believe in God are so persecuted by those of us who were raised in the church and know people who are real victims of fucking pedophiles. Cool. So cool. So fucking cool, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with feeling lust, all right, guys? So much of the tolerant left. That's why I started my own religion, where you're allowed to feel lust. It's all right. You know what? People need more oxytocin. You're allowed to feel lust. You're just not allowed to be a fucking creep about it. It's because it's easy, Landa. Kind of crazy, Kimmis. When a dude was complaining about women distracting him, Jesus said that it's hard, man. You should probably cut your eyes out. I have been watching a lot of videos from a woman who has deconstructed her faith, and she's an incredible debater, and she talks about faith in such an interesting way, and she's so educated and well-read. And what you have to understand is that even something like Islam was a progressive religion at the time it was conceived, right? The issue is that we still need to progress, and our society is really struggling to find and navigate a path out of what is a religious era, right? Because the ideologies that we have given ourselves outside of a religious era are not good enough. They're not carrying enough people. They're not giving people enough meaning. And so what happens is people are reverting to the comfort of religions that exist that are very problematic and used in the name, you know, of crusades and stuff like that. It's not good. And I don't know if humanity will like cross the boundary that these religions have created. Like, if you think about it, like Islam in the way it treated women, incorrect. But at the time, to stop men being lustful, there are certain things that they put in to protect women. Like, there is a certain way society goes where I think women under Islam will be treated kinder than women in the West. Truly, like, there are ways that the world goes where that could be the correct, like, that is the outcome. Well, making divorce easier is probably a step up, right? Champagne, yes and no. But then what do you have now? You have an ideology that says women initiate all the divorces with no understanding as of why that is the case. So instead of divorce being accessible to all these women to escape their awful marriages, people are now like, women leave marriages, dumb bitches. There's still no, it's not like we understand why the woman had to leave the marriage. We just go, oh, women initiate all the divorces. That means they're the problem. For example, when I was in Morocco, right, and got a pretty close look at Islam during Ramadan, and the rituals that exist and the washing of the hands and the body, like all of those things make a lot of sense. You know, it stops the spread of disease. It gives people a moment to meditate. It provides structure and meaning to society. Like, you know, and that is important when you don't have other things that are structuring society. And that's why people look at crazy leftists, the crazy woke leftists who are breaking down society. And in some ways, these people have a skerrick of truth that they run with, because society is breaking down in some ways where there is less formulaic choices to make, right? And with a lot of options that people have, people are frozen with their decision making because it is uncomfortable. A lot of people don't know what to do with a lot of their options. So you see people in relationships and they're like, oh, maybe the grass is greener. Luckily, I've got this app here I can go on to maybe test the waters and see if it's greener, right? Correct, Gay Elephant. I think that's a really good way of putting it. Kimmers, I am assuming it is because like people got sick from eating uncooked pork. Would be my guess, right? I mean, anarchists, that's why I often have, we don't do dinner every Sunday night now because it just became too much. But we do community dinners and it is really important. I mean, in Australia, we're probably going to have anti-beef Wellington propaganda for a while. You know, maybe I could add that into our religion. Thou shalt not eat beef Wellington, as thou is at risk of death by murder. Lol, why no beef Wellington? Oh, you guys don't know? This lady killed her family with a beef Wellington that she made with death cap mushrooms. Yeah, it was a big deal here. Yep. Oh, you guys missed that one? Yeah, and it was premeditated murder. And she tried to kill her husband like 3 times, her ex-husband. So, but she killed his family with beef Wellington, with death cap mushrooms in it. Yeah. Undead, lol. Erin Patterson was her name, Duffy. There's something new about her possibly killing her mother or something now. Okay, so she's literally fucking unhinged. Does that mean no beef stroganoff? I think we can, I don't know. I feel like I have to stick with the beef stroganoff. I just got to be very careful about the mushrooms, you know, I put in it, you know, and I don't know if I could feed it to someone now. Here's your beef stroganoff with all the mushrooms in it. Don't worry, they're not poisonous. Probably. You'd trust my mushrooms? Thanks, Phoenix. Part of me wonders if it was still tasty, though. It probably was. Pork smells a little human. Anyone who has smelt burning skin, it's a bit of a weird smell. Smelling your own flesh burning is an interesting experience. Because it does kind of smell like barbecue.
You may never leave.
Wow!
Forever. Unfortunately,
A prime sub out of the blue for
the
me?
end of the road.
You're my new
Everyone's
favorite
always
chatter.
found themselves in here.
Blaze it. Matuchis, thank you so much for your prime. Hey, Samurai Wesley. Happy Monday to you too. It's not summer where I am. It's spring. Well, it's not even spring yet. It's winter. Believe it or not, as I exist in the southern hemisphere. Phoenix. We have Melbourne weather here today. It's cold here today, but the sun is shining, which is nice. I found out this week the moon is upside down in Australia. Yeah, we have a man on the moon and you guys have something else. I saw that video too. Give our sun back? No, we're keeping it for the next 3 days. The moon and the sky does look different depending on where you are. I think that my favorite place I have ever looked at the sky was the Sahara Desert. So far in my life. Because you haven't seen it from Broome? I would love to go to Broome. My mum went there for a wedding literally last weekend. I would love to go to Broome. Northern Sweden on a cold winter day when we were out in the forest and you could see the stars. Yeah. Why can't you go to Broome, Dottie? Too hot? F that. Bellin. Mount Blanc? Where's Mount Blanc? I don't even know where that is. Japan in August was one of the worst feelings I've ever had. Japan was hot in July. I assume it was hot in August too, but Japan in July was rough. The French Alps, fancy. Yeah, it was humid and hot and sticky and yeah, and busy.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
You're too early. I'm not ready for salad creme yet.
Kind of hot in these rhinos. 41 months. Thank you so much. I'm doing a long stream today. I did say I was doing 2, but I'm just going to have a little break in between. So you know, I'll be entertaining for hours still.
boy!
Ultimate Demon Nerd gifted a tier 1 sub to Dariel.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Ultimate D-Man. There is a hype train going. I can't think of any reason to be hype here right now. I can't even think of how to be funny. I think my personality has fallen out my ears.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
Stoic hype.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
Is it because you're cold? No. Shido, thank you for the 65 months in Travacal. Wow, so hype! Wait, so stoic.
Anarchist Tech Support gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoenix Sativa.
Oh, that's nice. Passing that along. Wow. What? Wow. I know I'm being very demure about the hype. Just noticed the Avoiding Lobotomy Fund. Trying my best. Love surviving. It's so much fun. That's right. The minute this stream ends, right, one day, when I have to do something else, my immediate thing is just lobotomy. I think I just... Do you know what I did see this morning? And I realized that I'm so fucking normal. I saw a comment on a video that was, I've always been just too smart Like, not really smart, but just too smart to be happy. And I didn't realize so many people felt like that. And it had like 30 something thousand likes. And I was like, wow, I thought I was different. Nope. Nope. I'm the same as every other fucking person who crossed the barrier into just too smart to experience, like. But then again, I am trying to beat that. I'm trying to beat that because I think you can. I think you have to be intentional about experiencing your happiness, and you have to be able to let go sometimes, as well as care about important things. You do have to be able to let go. Like, I was cackling at a golf ball hitting a person yesterday, and I was like, that's probably wrong. And like, I was cackling at the elder abuse that was occurring in this movie, and I was like, I mean, it's kind of funny in the movie. And then I was like, this is of the 90s.
Guys, it's not a cult.
Great!
You can't
I mean,
just tell
great,
everybody
why?
it's a cult
Oh
when they
my
first come
gosh.
in. You'll scare 'em off.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Community,
subs.
Keep it casual.
That's so crazy. Here we are at level 3. 5 subs for elder abuse. Stop. Don't. My mum said I was committing elder abuse one time. Do you know why? Because I planted her garden with heaps of plants, and I only visited once a week to help her with it. And she's like, you know, it's elder abuse because I have to water this shit every day. And I was like, yeah, but don't you feel good about it? And she was like, I do. But also, is it not elder abuse? And I was like, not really. The garden brings us all joy. Anyway, we need to figure out another reason for me to get 5 gifted subs. But she was like, this is elder abuse. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Hi, Famis. And how correct she was. Guys, you can't say planting your mother's garden is elder abuse, all right? I gave her a gift. It feels like a Sunday. Do you normally stream long on a Tuesday? No. I just really needed to take Monday off because I over socialized and realized if I didn't have a day of like rotting in my own brain, then I would become a bad person. Do you know what I mean? So I watched Happy Gilmore and Happy Gilmore 2. Me just noticing the wood look on your PC case. I know Von's picked it for me. It's the fractal. There is a Happy Gilmore 2. It's basically Happy Gilmore 1. It's like, it's just an excuse for all the people to have a party. Look, it's fine. No, I'm probably allergic to poison ivy, so I definitely didn't plant poison ivy because poison ivy exists in the same family as mangoes and pistachios. And I'm allergic to mango. And recently I found out I'm also allergic to pistachios. Great. Sure, the perfect cover. It's not even a cover. No Dubai chocolate for you. I've already tried Dubai chocolate before I knew I was allergic to pistachios, so that's good. I recently found out you can't have grapefruit if you take antidepressants. What a fucking scam. I love a grapefruit. It's not good for people who have asthma, right? Not to flex, but you know how I say I'm God sometimes? I kind of am because I'm purely unmedicated at the moment. But I do have a podcast ready to go to help me navigate my menstrual cycle, which I'm sure the men of Twitch really wanted to know about. Because it's coming up on 5 months, and I do get 1 week of happiness. And then the other 3 weeks, I'm either pre-period or post-period or on period, and I don't know what to do with those 3 weeks. Girl dozer? No, Joe got COVID. We do need to. We have it's just hard. Grapefruit interacts with recreational drugs too? Oh, interesting. I can't have grapefruit because blood pressure meds, or, well, I can't, it just doesn't work as good. Right. Yeah, my dad can't have grapefruit either. Pigs is now figuring out how to stretch a gram. What's stretching a gram? I don't even know what that is. I knew a lady that got pregnant after grapefruit screwed with her pill. Gasp. I can tell you another way to not get pregnant. It's foolproof. Be a man? You got it. Correct. When we were kids, we thought eating oranges on shrooms would get us higher. Okay, it doesn't get you higher, but my friend who did shrooms once said there was nothing quite as joyous as eating an orange when you were on them, because they tasted really nice, my friend said. Like, in a way that you might not have tasted oranges before, kind of, if that you kind of, if you get it, sort of. Your friend was really detailed about all these observations. We had a really in-depth conversation about it. I don't know. Did it really work out for Mary? It's true, chat. If I get pregnant, it is the second coming of Jesus. So, you know, I will have to be pro-religion again because, well, I'll be part of the story. That's right. But you know, the only way we're doing religion here is if I have a leading role. So. I've seen another instructional video about a grapefruit that really put me off sex. What? Wait, what do you mean a grapefruit put you off sex? Hi, Shaky. Have you not seen the grapefruit blowjob video? No. No, I have not. I have. I don't need to. You really want to see it? No, I don't. I have seen Call Me By Your Name. I did see the Peach situation. I can still hear the sounds. What? Oh, God. What the fuck is happening right now? I don't know. Just normal Tuesday conversations, I guess. Just real talk. Hi, V Twitch. Anyone else who's joined us, happy Tuesday. You really just never know where the conversation is going to go, but you have an idea. Well, actually, a really funny story about branding fruits. In Australia at the moment, we're trying to figure out whether apples need stickers on them or not. Because the stickers that you put on an apple to label the apple are not actually biodegradable, which is a problem if you think about it. So they're trying to figure out if they need to put the stickers on the apple to label the apples, or if we can just have unlabeled apples. Somewhere there's a conservative angry about this, about the unlabeled apples. Yeah, so the sticker bit is, the bit that sticks to the apple is plastic and non-biodegradable. But how will I know that my red apple is not the slightly different red apple? Well, that's because you should get the apple, you know, it can just be in the box and then you just pick the apple up. See, to me, dragon fruit often tastes like nothing. Like, I've always enjoyed eating dragon fruit when I've been in a tropical location, mainly just as a textural thing. But flavor-wise, it doesn't really taste like anything to me, oftentimes. But I don't think they're sorted. I think they come in a specific box. Anyway, I'm always only buying jazz apples, as I did the great apple analysis of 2023, I think it was. And so I know deep down that my favorite apple is a jazz apple based on my apple rankings. And so I know that I will only ever buy jazz apples, so I don't need to know the difference. And we all know our tastes never change. Uh. The only kind of apple. Oh, I just realized I have a cookie to eat and it's an apple one. Oh, we're about to have a fun time. I did get it yesterday. Want some, chat? I don't know what it tastes like. I've never had it before. But I'm not usually like a cookie girl, but I'm just, you know, I'm really stepping outside of my comfort zone into cookie land. It tastes like apple crumble. It's pretty good. I'm still not a cookie girl. I'm not. I like it, but I'm just not a cookie girl. I would prefer if it was something else. Oh. Oh, that was a good bite though. A muffin man? A muffin man? Do you know the muffin man? Sorry. It is kind of cinnamony. It is cinnamony. Like, chat, I like it. It's just not my favorite thing. Like, I wish it was a corn chip. I do. I sit here and I eat it. If I had to pick something sweet, I wish it was. I wish it were. I wish it were a creme brulee if it had to be something sweet, or a lemon tart. Cookies don't really hit it for me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if I accidentally trained myself to not like baked goods because they were so calorie dense and I had an eating disorder when I was younger. And I was like, why would I ever eat that when it's got so many calories in it? And so my brain just doesn't like them because of that. And like, I've just never gotten around the taste, but I just don't like it. Like, it's fine. I'm not actively thinking about how many calories are in it. No. Like, my relationship with food now is not really like that. I just always want them to be better than they actually are. I want them to taste nicer than that actually does. I love banana bread. I do love a banana bread, Kate. I make banana bread. I can make banana bread without a recipe. No, I don't want an apple flavored corn chip. I want a cheese flavored corn chip. Are we talking about cookies or men here? Both. It has to be a little chewy on the inside, Donnie. I don't want a full crunchy bicky. It has to be chewy. I picked up a sourdough loaf with a pesto twist in it. Very tasty. That does sound yummy. You know what I haven't done in a while? Baked bread. I think I've got to get back to my trad roots. Bake a bread. I don't really want to do cooking streams, Jess. I know it sounds funny. Like I don't want my whole life on the internet. I've cooked so much since I live here. Like I've made laksa from scratch. I've made other things as well. I don't really feel the need. Like, do you know what I mean? Cooking streams are never gonna be my I don't know. We watch cooking on Thursdays. Exactly. It's weird. I go through phases, Jess, because in a world where I think everybody feels the pressure to make every single part of their life content, I think it's actually anti-capitalist to not. Because the reality is you're trying to make everything profitable. And I don't really want my life to be centered around making the whole thing profitable. You keep going back to the subpar cookie? I'm hungry. I don't like it, but I'm hungry. I'm always going to want to be better off financially. Right? The reality is, in a perfect world, I would be comfortable financially and I would still just do this. But the reality is that is not the case. And I think you can fall into a trap that other people make look really good, where you monetize your entire existence and sure, maybe it helps financially and you become more financially stable. But I'm really conscious of losing myself to the internet. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I really do wonder, you know, when Taylor Swift said in that song Nothing New, where she's like, Lord, what will become of me once I've lost my novelty, right? Like that is going to happen to me at some point, and I'm really conscious that if my entire life is about being perceived on the internet and the things that I do, like cooking or anything like that, in order to have any semblance of meaning, have to be perceived on the internet or have to be profitable, what that looks like as a life. And when I think about it, I just don't think it looks that good. There's a small crowd here who'll happily watch you in 30 plus years. Yeah, I know. But is it yeah, it needs to be a small rich crowd, and I've really picked the wrong political spectrum for that to be a thing. No offense, guys. I picked the wrong side of politics for that to be financially viable, probably, but... Hey, I'll have double income, no kids, excuse you. You're going to be here the whole time too, Blue? Not you and I sharing Taylor Swift memes at 50. I'm ready. Just increase your lesbian audience? Yeah, you head up that department. I don't know. How do you go out and get more lesbians? Do you know what? I'll sing a Renee Rapp song today, and then you just post that around your lesbian forums. Get a U-Haul? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm rich, but not in money. I'm rich, but not in money too. That's so true, anarchist. Is Pix queer baiting again? Yep. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Queer baiting. I do it every day. I bait the queers. And you know what? They deserve it. I really don't like the cookie. But I do like sugar. And this tastes like eating brown sugar mixed with butter. Truly. But I don't like it. I am eating it. But I don't like it. Like, I'm thinking about the other foods that I have in my house that I could eat. The feminine urge to keep eating the cookie you don't like. Stop. True. Yeah, Blue, that is annoying. Was this cookie advice from that podcast you mentioned? I haven't listened to the podcast yet. My friend Claire sent it to me this morning. Hey, you should listen to this. It gives a lot of insight into how to adjust to the different phases of a normal menstrual cycle and the impact they have on your mind and body. It's not really about PMS. It's just knowing the biological differences between follicular and luteal phases might make it a bit easier to manage your way through now that you're not on the pill. And I'm very excited because I will listen to it in the car tomorrow because I've got to drive because I'm going to the country. I'm having dinner with my dad and my little beautiful dog is getting a haircut. That was a lot of words my brain couldn't put together. That's okay. You know, not everybody has to understand the luteal phase of a menstrual cycle. You should, but you don't have to. Bye, Alex. Hey, Avocado. I summoned Kate before the banana bread situation, guys. Kate's been here for like an hour now. Her shower mats went in the or came out of the wash. What do you mean? We're not synced. I don't even care. My period comes sometime this week. According to my calendar. But it's all very new for me, so I'm not sure. No, next week. I don't know what phase I'm in. That is very annoying, Famis. The calendar of periods. Hold on. What is period cycle? Anyway, Two Real Tuesday for the Chads in here. 4 main phases: menstruation, follicular, ovulation, and luteal. Oh. The ruptured follicle transforms into the corpus luteum, which produces progesterone. Progesterone maintains the thickened uterine lining ready for implementation if fertilization occurs. If fertilization does not occur, the corpus luteum degrades, leading to a drop in progesterone and estrogen levels, triggering menstruation and the start of a new cycle. Oh, it's rough out here. I'm about to have a bad week. I might need you all to be very nice to me. Because it's days 15 to 28. Girls are icky. Is there such thing as a good period? There kind of is. Sometimes you have a period that doesn't hurt. Like it kind of just happens. And then it's just 2 days of bleeding and then it's kind of done. Your period starts the 28th too? Blue, we're actually synced. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure, yeah, mine was the 28th last month. I know because I put 3 little red hearts in my calendar.
Boy!
Being nice to appease the menstrual gods.
Yeah, be nice to me this week because I'm gonna feel ugly because my hormones are gonna drop. What are we talking about? I just got out of the fry pan. Schnitzel periods. Sorry about that. Usually 3 heart means you're seeing someone you like. No, if I'm seeing someone, I just put it in there. I'm like, I just put their name in there. I don't even say what I'm doing. Like, it literally says, there's like a random Saturday in there and it says Josie. And then there's like, there's a random, it says Mickey or like clean. Or like Kelsey's birthday, mum celebration, do footy tips. Yeah, because, well, your birthday is in here, Mickey. That's why it says your name here. When my girl tells me she's on her dot, I run away and come back with flowers and chocolates. Yeah. And then you should give her a massage. And then whatever else she wants. In my personal opinion. Oh, not the date of your sacrifice? Yeah, not yet. That's later. Yeah, what's a rainbow kiss? I don't know what that is. I think we need to reverse the lobotomy fund and find a 2-for-1 coupon. Yeah, guys, I think today's the day. I think today's the day. I think we've just got to pack it in. Pack it up, call it in. Just, yeah, I think we'll just, yeah, I think today's the day. Today's maybe, yep, can I please expedite my sacrifice date now as appropriate? Nice knowing everyone. See you around. Today is the day we'll have to mark the stream as mature. Fucking goddamn it. No one in this chat's mature. We just found that out. I mark this day in my calendar. Stop it. Oh my God. It's true, guys. We do have to stay alive. Taylor Swift's got a new album coming out.
Bye!
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rainbow Kisses. They have given 313 gift subs in the channel.
You know what, chat? Sometimes I do worry that the internet has made me a prude and everybody's going to think that because I'm a prude, I am actually for purity culture and therefore starting to grift conservative. Sigh, I just want normal soft kisses. Do you know, chat? I was watching people kiss on Love Island and I was like, this is a lot of tongue. Like a significant amount of tongue. And like, are the kids just doing a lot of tongue these days? Because like, truly, I'm like, oh, maybe I have aged. Perhaps I have aged because I was like, that is some like situation. And it was a lot. I don't know. Maybe I've aged into purity culture, into the nunnery. Is tongue making a resurgence? We need Teen Vogue to investigate. It just feels like it was a lot. Yeah, but there's a right amount of tongue, and the amount of tongue that I was seeing was like a significant amount, and not like and not like in a nice way, like in a like trying to tickle the other person's tonsils kind of way. Well, I don't know, Tiny. Pink Scarlet, I respect it, you know? I don't like any of these sentences that I'm reading. I don't like any of these. I'm ignoring them all. I think sometimes people think that I'm not reading chat, when the reality is sometimes I'm just ignoring you. Wait, is that why you're so godlike? Yes, because I'm re-virginized. That is correct. You brought it up? No, I didn't. You did. Actually. Wasn't me. I don't want to watch a cursed animation. top. She looks so comfy. She's all like sprawled out. Oh, the new album cover is good, Blue. Now, the VIPs aren't in jail. Only the rest of chat. The VIPs still get to vibe. Isn't that crazy? Because it means I do believe in hierarchy. That's right. That's why you should all want to become a VIP. Free speech. That's right. When you get VIP in the Pixel Smixel stream, that's the only time you have true free speech. The rest of you? Nope. You can just tell Blue she's been having the most romantic time with Travis Kelce and she feels really sexy. You know? Like that man just wanted her a lot and she just feels sexy. Must be nice. Chat made bail. You all behaved. I demand chat equality. Not in this lifetime, greet. I will say you're on a short list of people who might deserve VIP. I have no memories of you being problematic. Next subathon, when I gift out the next round of VIPs. And purge the other ones. I had not experienced any VIP power prior to that and I didn't like it. Do you feel too powerful? You want to feel more like a subordinate? You know? Don't purge me, that's lesbophobia. Yeah, it's true. The gays get to keep it because otherwise they get accused of hate crimes. What do you mean? I love football now, Mo. It's okay if you trade one gay for another. I don't know. I feel like it's bad if they're different kinds of gays because then you get in trouble from one of the gay communities, not the other ones. I think the rules should be we either remove the VIP or ban them. I don't really like banning people that I like. Get out, darling. The old-fashioned gay trade. Yeah, it's like picking a sports team. How's the cough going? Still using meds? It's pretty good. I use the meds when she needs them. Like today's cough is fine. Like a few times like this, not a big deal. Also, we're looking very 1989 today. It's true, I'm just here looking for my Maddie Healy. Shh, don't tell him. You banned him earlier. No, I'm here shopping for a husband. as a conservative streamer now. Okay? I don't want to get in trouble by all my conservative comrades. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm here doing the one thing a woman should do. Shopping for her husband. Because there's nothing more I would like than to get off the internet and never have an opinion ever again. Nah, avocado, some troll came in before and was like, yeah. By husband, you obviously mean a high value man. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get you guys to describe yourselves as high value, you know? The worst thing women have done is convince men they look good with mustaches. No, I like a mustache. I do think it's kind of a problem though, because it's like it can be kind of hot 70s, but then it can verge on not hot 70s. Ned Flanders chic? Stop. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what I like anymore. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't think it's really about look. It's vibe. Like, I do not think I have a single aesthetic type. My friends did say that I've only ever been with... Never mind. None of your business. None of your business. Here's the throwback. Are we talking about types? Miggy, the good old days. What's the time? Oh, chat, look at this little munchkin. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you a bit hungry? Is that what it is? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Do you want dinner? Guys, it is 4:30. Can you hear her? Ah! Are you hungry? I'll be back. Come on. That while I was out there getting Pixel's dinner, I just wanted to show you, look at this plant I propagated. Look at it. Fruit. I need to go buy dirt to put it in because I don't have any dirt to repot it, but I need to repot it. But look, I propagated a plant. Cute. get local dirt from the park. It's getting cold. I think I have to put a jumper on. Oh, I know what I can wear. Somewhere. Those in the know will know what this is. There's 3 people who will know what this is. The Doctor Who outfit? No, it's my Taylor Swift cardigan. Are we only singing Taylor now? I mean, we could. We could do early singing into a game. Or we can do game into singing. Or we can do react content. Or we can do some more news articles. Oh my God, imagine it's my challenges cardi. And then I have 2 boyfriends who are also boyfriends. I'm living in a romance novel. It's great. What makes it Taylor? Oh, this is Taylor Swift merch. This is Taylor Swift merch, guys. My friend got it for me for my birthday last year. You look like Taylor Swift in this light. We're loving it. But the Smart is a bit prude apparently. I don't read Smart anymore. I couldn't tell you the last time I read Smart. The last time I read, I'm still halfway through the 3rd Red Rising book. I've been watching TV. I've been watching Foundation. I've been watching Blood of My Blood. I've been watching The Buccaneers. I've been watching The Apothecary Diaries and Alone. And Tipping Point with my mother. Hey, MDA. I've been watching Paw Patrol and Moana. Oh my God, we need to find a way to make that happen. I talk about Foundation all the time on here. It's so good. I loved it. I watched the most recent episode was really good, and it's really interesting where it's going. I love Foundation. I just really hope they don't cancel it because it's just warming up. And it's the same thing with Wheel of Time. Like Wheel of Time was just getting good and they fucking cancelled it. The absolute fuckfaces at Amazon Prime. Anyway, Amazon Prime, still love you, baby. If you ever want me to do some promotion for you, I would. But clearly, I didn't do enough for Wheel of Time because you cancelled it. I'm still so mad about Wheel of Time. It was just getting good. This is the problem. TV shows just start to find their flow in the 3rd season and they give up on them. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Anyway. What was the time travel show they killed off? Which one? Travelers? Yeah, Travelers, I think it was. It's really frustrating because it's just capitalism is ruining the stories that get told. Even, do you know what else I really liked? What was that one with the fucking dinosaurs? What was the one with the Terra Nova. I even really liked Terra Nova. Like, and that got cancelled. I loved that one. Give me 10 seasons. Give me 10 seasons of a show and then we can cut it. All right? But you know what I'm missing in my life? Continuity. You know, give me some continuity. Famis, are you rage baiting? Yes. I'm a brown coat. So, what are you doing? Want to say hello to everybody? Yeah. Your fluffy glory. I haven't started Shannara. What's that? Oh, that's nice though. Hermes, are you going to? I get the emote now. I thought it was a demon. You're not. I still need to watch Slow Horses. It's been recommended to me a lot. He's so comfy. I can't move now. Like, she's so comfy. And to be fair, I'm pretty comfy too. So we're just gonna have a little rest time. You're fine. And sees Zombie Cat. Emotes are funny to look at sometimes. That's like the unicorn dick biddies that people give. Does she snore? Not really. Not on any sort of consistent basis. See? That used to look way more like a floppy penis. It doesn't look as... They changed it. But it had more flop to it before that. You almost sound disappointed. Yeah, I enjoyed it when it looked more floppy. Yeah, it had more flop, more bounce. The nose was a little bigger. Don't know how to describe it any other way. A girthier unicorn. Well, I don't know if it was girthier. Kind of just had a more pronounced snout. Sort of. Now I can't wait for doggy cuddles this weekend. I just feel really lucky. Sometimes when my dog is cuddling me like this, I just feel really lucky. And like when I spent the weekend with my mom and my sister, she was looked after by a couple of my friends. And they just said she was perfect and she just fit into their schedule and she was just perfect for them. And so, one, that makes me feel really proud. But also, like, the vet told me Pixel would die at 7. She's almost 10. You know? And I feel so lucky, and I don't know, I just love her so much. Is that why you adopted her? No. Pixel was a gift. I didn't know I was getting Pixel. And she's still a gift, obviously, but... Midnight Star, I'm honestly pretty good. I needed yesterday to recharge from spending the weekend socializing, but I had a really nice time with my mom and my sisters, and it's just, yeah, it was just really nice. And then I came home and I had a really nice time singing on Sunday. It just felt really good. In fact, last week I would say was a perfect week, almost. I ate really well. I felt good in myself. I felt fit. I felt healthy. I stuck to the work schedule. Pixel's doing good. You know, I had things to look forward to. It was a really good week. And I know every week can't be a perfect week, but I don't know, I'm working on making this week a perfect week too. And in order to do that, I had to kind of have some silent time yesterday. And I tried really hard not to be frustrated at myself yesterday for needing the silent time. I was like, that's just me. That's just me. That's just how it goes. I don't know, you can see, yeah, it just... And then look at this, my doggy just wanted a little cuddle, and... Like, look, she's just being so sweet. She's just... Like, we went to the park this morning. And there were a couple of dogs she played with. Although there was this one guy that was training his dog with a shock collar. And that was not really the vibe. Pixel has made me open to the idea of poodle breeds. Why? I mean, I think people should just get a poodle if they want a poodle. Pixel is confused because he started early and is streaming right through dinner. She'll get used to the idea. When does she turn 10? March? I was thinking I might have a party for her this year. Invite all the dogs in the neighborhood and Make a little dog cake. So in dog years, I don't know, how old is 10 in dog years? All I know is Pixel has been older than me for a while. What are my plans for the week? Well, if you want to stay up to date with when I am and am not streaming, the schedule is in Discord, which I will be attempting to stick to, although Tiny did get it wrong. Because my intent is to stream Friday during the day, but we'll see how it goes. No, have the best pass out, Anarchist. Our last doggo was 14. If Pixel makes it to 14, I'll be so happy. It's weird. It's weird being a mum to an older dog because you know what's coming and you kind of have to pre-grieve a little bit. Like, I truly can't imagine my life without her. But the reality is, like, there's some shit coming my way. And yet, that's just life, right? It's just dogs make it very obvious that there's some shit coming your way. And there's always shit coming your way in life. It's just kind of never ending. And no, Sunday was also going to be the day as well, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I think Discord I will always notify that one. The only notifications you will get out of me in the announcement channel in my Discord are either going live or the schedules. They're the only notifications unless there's something really important. So those are the only notifications you'll get from that. Occasionally a movie night. But a lot of time those movie night pings come from different chats as well. Oh, you're so fine, Tiny. It's all right. I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna restrict your spoon access or anything. There hasn't been a movie night in a long time? Yes, there has. What do you mean? Every night I have off, community have a movie night. I don't think there's been a night where there hasn't. Oh, that is so beautiful, Famis. It starts about 8 o'clock AEST when they're on. Aww. Gold class movies? What are you gonna see? Haven't been to the movies in a while, actually. The last thing I saw was 28 years later. Was it good? I didn't like it. But the reason I didn't like it was because I was expecting something else. When I thought about it a little bit more, in hindsight, I enjoyed it. Or I would have if I wasn't expecting it to be deeply related to the first movie, I guess. And even though it was kind of related, it was, yeah. Oh my God, Dottie. Not the privileged children in gold class cinemas. What was the gist? The gist is good. The last movie I saw was Materialist, very romantic. No, it wasn't. It was a horror film. The Materialist was a horror movie. Horror. Romantic, my fucking ass. You thought it was romantic? True love conquers all? Nah. Nope. Nope. That ending is the ending of a horror. Not even Shin expansion can defeat love. Nope. Do you know what I saw in that movie? I enjoyed Sinners. Spoiler alert for those of you who haven't seen The Materialists and want to go see it, mute now. Everybody muted? If you want to watch it and you don't want spoilers, mute now. The ending of The Materialists, where she ends up with the guy who still hasn't managed to get his shit together and they're still going to argue about money. The reason it's a horror is because at the end of that film, when he still doesn't have his shit together, but he loves her anyway, she gets offered a promotion at her job. And all I saw was you only get to have that true love if you provide yourself with everything you already need. The only reason she is going to be able to be with this poor guy is because she makes all the money at work. And the only reason she gets it is because she has the economic freedom to make that work. And it was also a horror because
I misheard when talking about movies, but for all you atheists out there who used to think like me, why when a human poggies does everybody become 21 grams lighter? Weight of a soul, my friends. Get wrecked.
I believe in the soul a little bit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I believe in the soul. You need to go do a wee. What's going on? What time did I start stream? No, it's not safe to unmute yet. What time did I start stream? I think she needs to wee. I'll have to take her out. I'm not done with this conversation. I want to talk about Pedro Pascal and men's inability to experience love because their entire life has been a performance of masculinity. I'm not done here. Anyway, entertain yourselves. I'll be right back. Did Mr. Blanky and Mr. Chair do a good job? I loved Past Lives as well. But I don't think it was a romance. It was a horror. And I personally think that that was Celine Song's intention. Like, it was sold as a romantic comedy. And it just didn't feel like one, really. And I really felt bad for Pedro Pascal's character, because the reality is he had felt so unseen and become so bitter at society for lots of reasons, right? But he'd gotten to a point where he didn't even really know if he could feel love, and it was kind of like all a performance, really. And I think that there are a lot of us who maybe feel that way. Yeah, he hardly knew himself because he'd been performing so long to thinking, oh, this is what people want. And I feel like that happens to women a lot too. When you are performing your gender or your existence to be appeasing, because the idea of being loved is so incredibly intoxicating, right? Or at least that's how I guess I perceive it. But imagine you don't necessarily want to be loved for who you're not. And so yeah, you don't want to imagine having to perform in order to be loved. And then I don't know if that's the reality of it. And I don't think it's the reality of it for everyone. I really do think that there are people out there who experience like real love, where their existence is in a performance and they've found somebody that just really enjoys their soul and who they are and how they exist, and like the things that somebody else would do that would annoy the fucking shit out of you, you're just like, okay, cool, that's part of the person that like whose soul that I love. I mean, it's not really spoilers, Jas, because in some ways you can still watch the movie and you wouldn't, none of what I've said has really spoiled it all very much. Oh, you want water or something? Which movie? The Materialist? But like it's it's also a very realistic portrayal of how capitalism has ruined dating, because these people show up to like this like dating agency and they list off things that they want, like 6'1", makes between 200 and 400K, brown hair, blue eyes, or whatever. And it's like, it's a list of things that people want in a person, and it's very clinical. It's clinical. And I truly think that everybody these days is like fed up with the apps, fed up with the clinical nature of human interaction, and we're all looking for something real, but nobody really knows how to manufacture that or how to find it and keep it. And it feels like sometimes if you hold it too tight, it just slips out of your hands, you know? Or you go on the dating apps and every second fucking profile is like partnered, but dating solo. Oh yeah? Okay. That's fine. But it really does like indicate a shift in, I think, what, you know, and do you know, and not that I think that one person can be your everything, right? But it kind of just indicates to me that a lot of people have this thing that they think they're missing, and they're not really sure how to find the thing that they think they're missing. And I don't know if that's like the human drive towards just continual dissatisfaction as like an evolutionary push, right? The idea that you get everything you ever wanted and you still want more. She's donned her cardigan of delusion and the trad wife is coming out. I'm not anti-poly by any means. I just don't think most people have the skills to do it in the way that they think they do. That's what I mean. It feels like a lot of couples don't know what they're doing. They're doing like poly shit, and it just ends up in a whole fucking bunch of drama. I have a couple of poly friends who seem to do it right, but even still, it has its challenges. Is it actually being poly or just cheating without feeling guilty? I think for some people, it's an attempt to navigate cheating without feeling guilty. But the problem is that a lot of people who might have cheated are doing it because it feels taboo. And if the guilt isn't there, well, then it's not taboo anymore. And it, again, doesn't fulfill the need to exist outside of a self, sort of. I agree with that, Kimmis. Yeah, because you become like a different person of yourself, Avocado. Like I have been in long relationships, or at least one long one, and it's weird because the person I was then does not exist now. Parts of me do, but parts of me don't at all. My little dog has chosen the floor again, chat, and I just don't know why she continues to choose the floor. I understand why some people are open. And, you know, especially if you like, I do understand it. I mean, I just don't know why she chose the floor over her beautiful bed. Do you know what I mean? Like, girl, why are you not choosing your posturepedic bed? That's what I'm wondering. What's wrong with your posturepedic bed? For me, this channel was parasocial love at first sight. Well, that's a problem. But I don't know, I've become less anti-parasocial. As long as you're not a problem for me, I don't care. Because I've realized that that is it's the way the world is now. This coming from the girl who slept on the couch for months. I slept on the couch last night. You make a really good point. I see Yogi One, by the way. How you doing? Good to see you. The new couch is not. That's why I've got a very sore neck and head today, Tiny. My new couch is not big enough to sleep on, and yet I still slept on it. Yeah. I should have known myself better and not done that. But yep, I did sleep on my very uncomfortable couch and woke up very uncomfortably at 4 a.m., at which point Pixel needed to pee. So I took her outside and then I got into bed at 4:30 a.m. And slept until about 8:30. It was just, the problem is I love falling asleep to TV. It's comforting. I don't know. Like I love that feeling of being so tired that you can't keep your eyes open, but you've got TV in the background, so it feels comforting. And I love falling asleep in front of the TV. That's all. We make small TVs you can take into bed. It's not the same. It's not the same. When you fall asleep on the couch, you feel like a baddie. Do you know what I mean? You're fighting back against society. You know, you're not in bed. It's not technically ever going to be tomorrow because you're still on the couch. It's still the day you want it to be. Right? Whereas like getting into bed feels like I'm resigning myself to the fact that the day is ending. And I'm participating in the day ending. Whereas if I fall asleep on the couch, the day's not ending. I'm still here. The day's still going. And it can't get me. All right? And I've successfully stopped time. Anyway, I'm really mentally stable. And I know it's impressive. It's just nice. What do you want from me? I am mentally stable. Everyone says so. Did you enjoy your movie? I watched Happy Gilmore 1 and 2. And to be fair, I did laugh. Did I feel problematic laughing? I did. And I think it made me feel like a bit of a baddie. Like, look at me, I'm watching a problematic movie and I'm laughing at it. Like, I felt like it was almost like I could get cancelled if people saw me laughing at the movie, but I didn't care. You know? I don't know. I felt like I was being really naughty when I think I was just being normal. Speaking of things everyone is saying, did you catch up on Governor Newsom's tweets? Honestly, me avoiding America? Dean Winter just got smoked in a no confidence vote. The blatant hypocrisy is just so juicy. Just every time, it's so unsurprising. You know, it's funny these days because I really feel like I used to be way more news focused politics. These days, I'm more theoretical and practical implication of community approach to politics. That is how I would describe what is important to me about what I learn and where my energy goes. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I stay up to date, but I'm not following every bill. I'm not following every scandal. I'm not following any sort of traditional news cycle because it just feels like a scam at this point to distract from the inevitability of AI technocracy. Lol. If I'm speaking locally, I do think it's cool that Victoria is trying to legislate 2 days a week work from home. Kind of cool. How does that law work? They're working on it a little bit. So as you all know, when the Australian election happened, Peter Dutton was like, I'm sending everybody back to the office. And it was so unpopular that it also just like ruined his fucking election chances. It's Captain Famous. It's not like you have to work from home. That's not the legislation. The legislation is that if you want a flexible working arrangement, it is legislated in your job that you can, if you want, work 2 days from home. And like, yeah, there are people that want to attend the workplace and that's good, but I do think for work-life balance and especially for those people who have children and for women and equality, it's a really important step to legislate. I saw South Australia is legislating away the soy sauce fish. Yeah, well, because of the plastic. I get it. Again, it's like, it's a tiny thing. I mean, the reality is what we really need is the nationalization of Australian resources so that we don't have to pay as much income tax. But again, let's legislate the little soy sauce fish for the environment. The percentage of people that work from home is really high. It's very noticeable between Monday, Friday, and the rest of the week. Good. Everyone should have a 3-day weekend. AI is taking half the job anyway, and a lot of people work bullshit jobs that, can be done in a shorter amount of time. Be paid for a full working week and work one less day. Cool. What a great move for society. I think it's good. Hello, you beautiful Aussie folk. East Coast Twitch is dead as fuck, so I'm hanging here tonight. I do perform a service on Twitch called The Graveyard Shift for East Coast Americans. And you're so welcome. Yeah, Ultimate D-Man. And working from home is obviously not for everyone. Like, it's not like legislating work from home in a way that is what authoritarian. It's so that the people who can work from home can. And I think it's extremely important, especially for mothers. I'm West Coast. Don't worry. There's a sprinkling of Americans in here. West, East Coast, inner North, West, South. Frank. Exactly, my God. Pacific Northwest. Hello, Marga is first. Do I look like someone who is going to engage with you with goodwill? 'Cause I am. Welcome on in. Account created 31st of July, 2025, and you're still here. That's crazy. You clearly have like an inflammatory name. What is it about the MAGA movement that really speaks to you? It doesn't like it once did? Oh, really? You're regretful? You're one of those regretful voters? That's interesting. I don't know if I've actually spoken to one of those yet. The cookie was there and I was hungry. Fuck. It's a long story, but yes, without a doubt, I'm interested. Marga is first is legit, just with an unfortunate username. Okay. No, I love a stun lock serotonin. I like the conversation. Today my girlfriend was talking to a friend and said she really admires that I work to live, not live to work. Blue. That's so funny. I like it, JD Pondon. This is a bad cookie. I have not enjoyed eating this at all. I joined during the Epstein files phase, thought I'd learn more about it. I was once very pro-Trump, but then it sort of became clear that Trump was like Epstein or hiding him or on the files. He wouldn't release the files, so I started looking into some people who were talking about it. I heard a lot of leftists talk about it, so I began listening to learn from them. You know what? Okay. Took you a while, but I remember being in America for TwitchCon in 2019. And I spent a lot of time talking to Republicans. Just through accidental, basically. And I do understand that in America, being Republican is so deeply ingrained in one's identity, and frustration at big government really led people to vote for Trump for whatever reason. And you do become a little blinded to all the issues that Trump exacerbated. Do you think civil war could happen? Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if it looks like a fracturing of the United States into, I don't know what it could look like. I think the American military is too powerful for a civil war in the traditional way to happen. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm angling at, because, you know, you have the National Guard, you have the military, you have whatever Trump is going to do. Like, there is a chance it looks like Gilead if the Project 2025 people get in. Or it might just look like one giant corporation if the billionaires have their way, right? Company towns, you know? A singular corporation owns your entire life. It could look like that. I do think America as we know it is kind of over. I don't think America is really the global leader that it once told us all it was. And I think that globally people are very aware to that, at least in my bubble. I speak to regular Australians and I realize I am one of a very small group and nobody actually pays attention to politics. So there's that. My biggest concern is it becomes a safe haven for Nazis. I voted red my whole life. It wasn't even big government. Everyone around me was voting red, so I voted red. I felt like the Dems were trying to force themselves into our families. I hate the Dems still, but I'm warming up to socialism. We love some social safety nets. I'm a big fan. And mainly because you have to look after, wealth inequality is one of the greatest indicators of a fracturing and failing society. Well, it's a good thing the Dems aren't socialist. No, the Dems, they also suck. Eat the rich when? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I think before we eat the rich, we have to have a good, long, hard look at what it takes to step outside of capitalism and who you lift up around you. You know? Like, until people like Aiden Ross and Jake Paul and fucking all those fuckheads aren't who people aspire to be like, I don't know if we get away from it. Arena. Yeah, but like how do you get any sort of... Yeah, I just hate saying his name, JJ. I think we need more than even social safety nets. It's not enough. All right, you've been doing some work. I was just trying to, like, you know. Yeah. The checks and balances that America had in place regarding your democracy have failed you. And this is what happens with conservatives and tradition. The world changes. It is inevitable that the world changes. And the sociology of the world changes, and you need to have laws and doctrine that is amendable. Which is interesting because your constitution does have amendments. And it does have amendments. Just none of them are really working. And none of them get implemented. Because, yeah. I think Trump is trying to... Yeah, he is. The man wants a third term, you know it. Marxists are supposed to adjust accordingly to their material conditions. It's no longer suitable to eat the rich. Medical science has found cannibalism to be unhealthy. We have better technology. We can pulp the rich. Honestly, at the moment, we're feeding them to whales. I would love a proper universal basic income. That would be amazing. I, too, would love a universal basic income. Surely the rich can be made into some sort of biofuel. But, yeah. Fertilizer, I suppose. I would love for pointless infighting to end. Paul, I'm not going to lie, that has been another reason I have not hermited my politics, but I now engage in a way that I'm not engaging in the infighting. I'm tired. That's for the youths. They can fight over which microaggression was the worst. I'm at the point now where I'm an absurdist who will be like, you know what equality is? All the microaggressions. And then you have to accept all the microaggressions that happen to you as well. And then it's just free microaggressions for all. And then you can get the conservatives on board as well because it's free speech. And everyone wins. And I fixed politics. And the left, I've saved you all. Isn't that so impressive by me? Who knew that a white woman was really just going to fix everything? I'll say this, as I see it, we need more leftists in trade unions, in churches. Build a coalition of working class folks, the faithful, the universities, leftists like you, young people, lol, need to stop arguing how to do it. Build it and they will come. I've been pro-union since the very beginning. I agree. But I'll show you where it differs for me. I think my role in all of this is to encourage people to be generous with their time and their convenience. Unfortunately, if you want to build community, it is inconvenient sometimes. It is, you have to choose when to be selfish and when to be selfless. And in a world where capitalism and individualism encourages you to be selfish and set lots of boundaries and, you know, be like, you can only rely on yourself and, you know, blah, 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 blah. I think a lot of it is also encouraging people to be uncomfortable in their community and be uncomfortable in the way that they, like, we are building community basically from scratch. And it requires being inconvenienced. And sometimes that's the hardest thing to do. Anyway, I say this because you're all inconvenient as fuck. And like, I've already done 6 hours of emotional labor today. And I'm still on my way to a lobotomy. Oh, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I lied. It feels longer. You know, when I'm doing all this emotional labor, it just feels longer. No, but 4 and 6 makes 10. Damn, that is some math. I'm impressed. That's, ooh. I am from Melbourne. I assume you don't know anything about me. You know what? Let me have a moment of ego. I grew up in the country. I wanted to be a ballerina. I played violin. I sing. I left school in year 10 to do homeschool and be a ballet dancer. I, throughout this whole time, was a loser. And I played Neopets and video games and read books and didn't really have any friends. And then I got injured trying to be a ballerina and I quit at 19. And can you still play violin? No. It's been so long. I don't remember. I sold my violins when I was in my early 20s because I was poor and I could get about $400 for them. So I sold them. Mum and Dad didn't mind. And I have a degree in forensic psychology. And now I'm cool and funny on the internet. I know. Can you believe it's worked out so well? Lemo. Okay, I wasn't being like, oh, poor me. I was just giving people some context. No, I mean, the positivity left out the professional poker player subplot. True. I did play poker and I had a chronic pain condition for 5 years that made me want to kill myself, but I survived it. Woohoo, so fun. And that is a big part of my personality now. I don't think I would be funny at all unless I had been in chronic pain. So, lol. Left out the traveler subplot. I have traveled a little bit. I mean, it's still a cult, Seren, but we're subversive, all right? You have offended the onion community with your omission. I do run an onion-based religion. I thought you were poor. How did you travel? There are people that give me $5 on the internet now, and I'm old. Mugger. It's the fringe. It makes me look younger than I am. My life is longer than you think it is. That's why. I was fucking poor at uni. Truly, it was not good. It was very bad. But I did have a boyfriend that made more money than me. That helped for a time. Really? You look at most 26, 27? Oh, we're keeping you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Travel Girl.
Lol, Anon, thanks for the gifted sub to Travel Girl. Lol. I do sometimes manifest things under the moon. No, I always have a fringe. It just depends on where I part it. Sometimes I part it in the middle.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Mag Eyes First.
That's right,
They have
chat. Give
given
me a compliment. Get a
214 gift
sub.
subs in the channel.
It's the bottom lid mascara. It's so fashionable.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. guys.
Not
Community.
that's
Keep it-
socialism.
keep it
You've just
casual.
done it. You got gifted a sub and then you've gone and gifted 5. That's like paying it forward, but socialism. I already have one. Mapoggies does it because I'm a diversity hire. It's true. We did adopt a lesbian for diversity reasons. Just like we've adopted an ex-conservative, all right? It's a rich tapestry of a community, okay? But the first rule is you're not allowed to debate each other like debate bros, okay? That's my main rule. You're not allowed to get your ego by intellectually flexing on other people in the chat. You have to get your ego somewhere else, like, I don't know, baking bread. Oh wow, a hype train that I'm very stoic and chill about, as I just got called 26 years old. I'm living. Best day of my life. Oh, Margaret is first. Don't worry. I'm not trying to like keep you. I'm not trying to be like, you're not allowed to watch any other streamers. I'm the one true streamer. You're not allowed to watch other
This is
people.
a full-blown
I'm
house
not
deposit,
like
so-
that. I'm happy to be a
26,
side
thought you were
Twitch.
21, same as the last
You know
few
what I mean?
birthdays?
I'm a lot of people's side Twitch. Sometimes I'm people's main Twitch. Sometimes. Brian, wow. 15 months. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for thinking that. Wow.
Mo Brains gifted a tier 3 sub to How About Tacos.
Wow. Mo, 2 gifted tier 3s?
Boy!
Damn.
Mo Brains gifted a tier 3 sub to Donny 15.
Chat, we're dangerously close to an Irish accent. Uh-oh. Yeah. Party Hardy, don't you throw me under the bus like that. That's rude. That's rude. Do you pay per stream? I make other people pay per stream. Yes. Or I simply refuse to return. I'm joking. I don't know. And
Guys,
per
it's
beard.
Not a cult. You can't just tell
Oh,
everybody
no.
it's a cult when they first come in.
Oh,
You
no.
scare 'em off.
Vin.
Community, guys. Community.
Thank
Keep it-
you
Keep it
for the
casual.
5 gifted subs. It really set someone up for the perfect edge. Chat, you better let that time down. Otherwise, I'll be very disappointed in you. And for the people who enjoy me being disappointed in them, if you are one of those people, I'll be disappointed in you in the other way. Do you know what I mean? I will be disappointed squared, which is philosophically sound. Many people are saying this. So, yep. I have a nesting Twitch, but I'm open to other casual Twitch streams. Stop. I have a main Twitch, but I am seeing other Twitch channels separately and casually.
Boy!
Trier Handera gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Sir Yogi Wan. They've gifted 2,687 months in the channel.
Why, Troya, thank you so much for the 3 months of a tier 1 sub to Sir Yogi One. That's so nice. And now we've reached level 4 of my channel. No, it's Irish, actually. People have been saying it's definitely Irish. It's because it's an Irish accent, because we've reached level 4. And it's clearly an Irish accent that everybody loves. Rodriguez, welcome on in. It's so great to see ya today. It's top of the morning to ya. That's so nice, isn't it? That's great. Babston, stop trying to get out of this incredible accent that everybody lives. You just came for the accent? That's so nice. Lots of people come for this accent because, you know, it's Irish, it's so sexy, and everybody says so. I do not know how to sing a sea shanty. No, I act like the g'day. I don't know if the Irish say g'day, but if they were, it would sound like that. G'day. Thanks for the foundation recommendation. I've binged the entire show since then. I was sorely disappointed to discover season 3 isn't finished yet. Rodriguez, you're so welcome. You know, I love that I can give the gift of soy foy out to the universe. It's one of my favorite things to do, you know? No, foundation is a head fuck, but in the right way, you know? It's delicious. Everybody loves it. Oh dear. Yep. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, I have no requirement in order to be your main Twitch. You know, happy to be a drive-by if that's your vibe. That's so chill. Yeah, I want to wrap my head around it. That wasn't an insult. No, I believe in you. I definitely know you'll be able to wrap your head around it because it'll be nice. You know?
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Stop trying to escape my great accent, you guys. That's
Temp
not...
gifted a 2-1
Dark Hawk,
sub
thank you
to
so much for your
Zunkenform.
prime. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Cheers to you too. I've only got what? And G-Tap. My goodness,
Temp
2
gifted a
gifted subs.
2-1
That's
sub to
delightful, thank you.
57 Ilya.
You've forgotten how I normally sound, yeah, because obviously my Irish accent is so natural, and everybody says it's just a really natural. It's just a naturally Irish accent, you know, where you can, you know, I've never been to Ireland. Well, I have because I'm clearly Irish, but technically, in my soul, I haven't been there, and so I'm not exactly sure what it sounds like, but I do know that, you know, there's a little bit of I love potatoes. Honestly, I love them. I love potatoes. They're just a God's edible rock. Delicious. With just the texture and the flavor. Oh, it's so nice. I love it.
Cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
Anyway, unironically, I do really love potato. It's like Mrs. Doubtfire if she had a minor stroke. Yep. Yeah, I mean, anyway, you can have my southern accent at level 6 if you want it. If not, we'll call it here, eh, mates? Great, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Can't believe you hate my accent. You know, I really worked on it for all of you. I've spent hours working on my authenticity. So, what's the food like in Australia? Yeah, it's really good. Better than America. Lies to control the weak? What do you mean? I don't need to lie to control the weak. Yeah, free will exists. You're welcome, Avocado. You have a good day. I bet I'm from Europe, though. Not me making the American assumption. Where are you from in Europe? Is it tofu chicken nugget night? How long do tofu puffs last in the fridge? Because I could have like some version of a scuffed laksa, but I don't have all the ingredients.
Say that part again about free will existing. Cheers
Oh my god,
to that.
Travacal, thank you for the 1,000 bits that you gave me with your free will that definitely exists because I didn't ask for those. You just gave them to me with your free will. Hi, Adrian. Good night. God bless. I'm really glad I didn't just insta-ban you. You were a surprising chatter. And that doesn't happen to me very often after 8 years. So. Isn't missing the ingredients what makes it scuffed? No, I'm trying to ask my how do I say this? I need to ask my Asian friends in the chat if the tofu puffs I bought 1 week ago, was it 1 week ago? When did I have the laksa? And they've been air sealed in the fridge since I used them. But do they last that long in the fridge? Did you buy them frozen? No, I only bought them refrigerated. If they don't smell bad, maybe. I don't know when tofu doesn't smell bad. Yeah, it's been about a week, Strawman. A week or so, not much longer. Usually only 3 to 5 days in the fridge. Because I could have scuffed laksa for dinner. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, well, you're not saving money, are you? Look, chat, I got a ghost. Choo choo. I do have a clean fridge. I tune in, you're talking about dating, I get distracted, then I tune back in and the first thing I hear is it's been about a week. Yeah, but I'm not talking about dating. I certainly haven't been dating anybody for a week. Most food I stopped trusting after a week in the fridge. Yeah. Maybe I can just make a laksa soup with noodles and frozen prawns. Maybe the tofu puffs won't make the cut. Because the prawns are at least frozen. The vermicelli noodles are fine. And I've got laksa paste and coconut milk and chicken stock. I don't have any chicken nuggets. I'm out. Do you want to be a scientist? Test it for science. I don't know if I want to be a scientist so much that I want to shit my pants. You know? I'm just not sure if that's, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want. I have to go on a drive tomorrow. Chat, did you know that with donate, you could directly donate to Pixel so she doesn't have to eat moldy tofu? Fuck off. No, the reason I'm being this fucking bad about it is because my dad's cooking me dinner tomorrow night. And so I didn't want to have to get groceries today because they'll sit in the fucking fridge for a day and that's a waste, right? So I've been just like, I had baked beans on potentially questionable toast. Anyway, not the point. Hold on, I'm showing you. See, I feel like they look kind of fine. No, but they are a little bit wet on the inside of the bag. Is that potentially bad? Should we sniff them together? I feel like in an alternate reality, you'd be on the radio doing the late night rock block. Mate, this is my own late night radio. Welcome. I'm about to sing. So... unopened refrigerated tofu? Yeah, but these are tofu puffs. I think they smell fine. And they look fine. I don't... But what does it smell bad if it... Oh, I mean, they are slimy. Like my fingers. My fingers do feel slimy. Is that bad?
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't
Okay.
just tell everybody
Is that...
it's a cult when
should
they
we...
first come in.
do
You'll
we
scare
skip
'em off.
those?
Community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
Tofu puffs are really good. Do you like this ASMR chat? Used by the 27th of the 8th, 25. But they have been opened in the fridge, but... Ingredients: soya beans, water, mineral salt, and vegetable oil. Keep refrigerated, which I have. But then it doesn't say anything... It doesn't say anything about. Yeah, they're within the use by date by like a week. I think they're fine. I'm going to put them in. Oh, I'm so crazy. I'm going to put them in. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Like it's fucking tofu. Like they're a little slimy, but they won't be slimy once they're in the laksa. Am I living? They just smell a little bit. What's the smell? There's a particular smell. I don't know how to describe it. It's not really musty. I mean, maybe it is musty. No, they don't smell like sour or vinegar. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. I think they're going to be fine. I'm not stressed about it. Also, I don't know if I thanked you for the 5 gifted subs. Yashoki. Thanks for that. That's very generous. That will be going straight to my new tofu puffs. When I get it. Oh, good. I forgot I'm high as fuck. Well, that sounds fucking delightful. How do you feel about listening to people sing when you're high? Because that's about what's to happen here. We're doing singing and then I'm playing video games after that. Singing so I don't have to have a lobotomy. And then video games because I hate myself. We can all find out tomorrow if the tofu was bad. What game? I kind of want to play Dota. It'd be really if I played Dota. This is what you get if you leave it too long. People still eat it. Stinky tofu. Ah, well, how sick can it make me? Battlefield? I have Battlefield. We could play Battlefield again. What happened to the other games you were planning to play? I'm still planning to play them, and we are going to play them. I just have to plan them. Oh, the servers closed last night? Oh, the beta finished? Oh, well, then, okay, well, do another day then. Chat, why are there no lights on my keyboard? How am I supposed to see anything I'm doing if there's no lights on my keyboard? Hello? Weird. To be fair, buying a shiny new PC and playing the same old games is peak gamer behavior. I don't want to... No, the keyboard works. Stinky tofu is fermented tofu, not off tofu. Chat, should I not eat the tofu? I'll just have the frozen prawns. It's fine. I've got a couple of dumplings in the freezer as well. I'll chuck the frozen prawns, the vermicelli noodles, and the 3 dumplings I have left in the freezer and that will be delicious. No, don't waste them. It's pre-cooked, it's fine. Eat the tofu. Well, you're all freaking me out about the tofu fucking puffs. The tofu puffs are delicious. I just wish you would all believe me, but they have been in there a week. What song do we want to start with tonight? I don't have an iron gut. I am very sensitive to everything. Someone could look at me funny and my guts won't work anymore. Also, the minute I experience grief, I shit my pants for like 3 weeks. Not like shit my pants. I just don't have good movements. Hilary Duff?
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Please sing my own awesome song, because I got high.
I would love to sing The Archer.
The Archer.
The fuck? Do I even know this? Roll another blunt. Yeah. Oh, good. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da. I was gonna clean my room.
until I got high. I was gonna get up and find that broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to class before I got high. I could've cheated and I could've passed, but I got high. I'm taking it next semester and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I just got a new promotion, but then I got high. Now I'm selling dope and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I was gonna go to court before I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but I was high. Now I'm a paraplegic and I know why. What? But I got high. What? I got high. What? I was gonna pay my condo until I got high. I wasn't gonna gamble on the boat, but then I got high. What? Now the tow truck's pulling away and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I was gonna make love to you, but then I got high. I was gonna eat your pussy too, but then I got high. Now I'm jacking off and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and my wife because I got high. Now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk and I know why. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. I'ma stop singing this song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. And if I don't sell one copy, I know why. Cause I'm high, cause I'm high, cause I'm high. Shoop 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 it up a diggy diggy booby diddy doo and I. La di da di da 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 la do up. Say what, oh. Cause I'm high, cause I'm high, cause I'm high. Well, my name is Afro Man and I'm from East Palmdale. I know the tumbleweed I be smoking is bomb as hell. I don't believe in Hitler, that's what I said. Yes, so skins, please give me more head. More fuck. I know I'm high now. I'm high now. I just sang that song and it made me high. It sounds like a spliff and I got high. It's truly something that gets me by. Singing the song is how I got high, and now I am high. Do 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 do. Famous, that was really fun. What a fun song to kick us off. Pixel didn't like that I laughed so loud at the end of the song at the Hitler joke. Lol. I did really get into character, you know, just to put myself into the shoes of someone who's been high on weed, as I certainly have never been high. Combat, I'm ready for combat. I say I don't want that, but what if I do? 'Cause cruelty wins in the movie. I've got 100 thrown out speeches I almost said to you. Easy they come, easy they go. I jump from the train, I run off alone. I never grew up, it's getting so old. Help me hold on to you. I've been the archer, I've been the prey. Who could ever leave me, darling? But who could stay? Dark side, I search for your dark side. But what if I'm alright, right here? And I cut off my nose just to spite my face, and I hate my reflection for years and years. Awake in the night, I pace like a ghost. The room is on fire, invisible smoke, and all of my heroes die all alone. Help me hold on to you. I've been the archer, I've been the prey, screaming, who could ever leave me, darling? But who could stay? Who? 'Cause they see right through me, they see right through me, they see right through. Can you see right through me? They see right through, they see right through me. I see right through me, I see right through me. All the king's horses, all the king's men couldn't put me back together again. 'Cause all of my enemies started out friends. Help me hold on to you. I've been the archer, I've been the prey, screaming, who could ever leave me, darling? But who could stay? Who could stay? Who could stay? Who could stay? You could stay. You could stay. Combat, I'm ready for combat. Arclight, thank you for that. Chat, I have a random need. Oh no. My voice feels a little tired from yesterday. Yesterday, day before. Basilium, thank you for the 420 bits, by the way. Lol. Also, I'm still working out volume levels as well. I know. It was so cute, Blue. It was so cute. Thanks, guys. Also, hi, my poggies. Anybody else who has popped in? My poggies, I know this is so early for you today.
Everything in the internet says 3 to 5 days max for open refrigerated tofu, but they're tofu puffs, Fox. It's different. They're tofu puffs. They're not like, it's not just tofu, you know what I mean? I didn't know you were a singer. Sometimes I'm a better singer than other days. Sometimes I have a good voice day. Sometimes I do not. So what I'm hearing is that I'm not supposed to eat the tofu puffs?
Summer went away, still the yearning stays. I play it cool with the best of them. I wait patiently, he's gonna notice me. It's okay, we're the best of friends. Anyway, I hear it in your voice, you're smoking with your boys. I touch my phone as if it's your face. I didn't choose this town, I dream of getting out. There's just one who could make me stay. All my days, from sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes, I waited ages to see you there. I searched the party of better bodies just to learn that you never care. You're on your own, kid, you always have been.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
I see the great escape. So long, Daisy May. I picked the petals, he loves me not. Something different bloomed, riding in my room. I play my songs in the parking lot. I'll run away from sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes. I got a taxi to take me there. I search the party of better bodies just to learn that my dreams aren't rare. You're on your own, kid, you always have been. From sprinkler splashes to fireplace ashes, I gave my blood, sweat, and tears for this. I hosted parties and starved my body like I'd be saved by a perfect kiss. The jokes weren't funny, I took the money. My friends from home don't know what to say. I looked around in a blood-soaked gown and I saw something they can't take away. 'Cause there were pages turned with the bridges burn. Everything you lose is a step you take. Let's make the friendship bracelets, take the moment and taste it. You got no reason to be afraid. You're on your own, kid. You can face this. You're on your own, kid. You always have been.
Well, shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Do I know Liz? I will go to Twitch myself and follow. Thank you so much for the raid though. I do not. COD ranked. Oh my god, I remember. I used to play COD. I used to play COD. It's fun. It's fun. I just dropped a nuke to you in the background. What? What? Okay, fine. I will not eat the tofu puffs, Ultimate D-Man. Ah, and cod. Oh, of course. But of course. Wait, so should I be worried about the fact that I licked the tofu puff? Sorry. Well, it's the problem with cooking for one. I used as many tofu puffs as I could. I had 2 Luxes. I did. I had 2 Luxes. But 3 Luxes was pushing it. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. What other songs do we feel like, chat? Unfortunately for all of you, without other direction, I will probably sing Taylor Swift. Lol.
Enchanted.
Or, at your direction, I will also sing Taylor Swift.
There I was again tonight, forcing laughter, faking smiles. Same old tired, lonely place. Walls of insincerity, shifting eyes and vacancy. Vanished when I saw your face. All I can say is it was enchanting to meet you. Your eyes whispered, have we met? Across the room, your silhouette starts its way to me. The playful conversation starts, counter all your quick remarks like passing notes in secrecy. And it was enchanting to meet you. All I can say is I was enchanted to meet you. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, blushing all the way home. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew I was enchanted to meet you. Oh. The lingering question kept me up. 2 a.m. Who do you love? I wonder till I'm wide awake. And now I'm pacing back and forth, wishing you were at my door, doping up and you would say, hey, it was enchanting to meet you. Young Taylor Swift is so hard to sing. It was enchanting to meet you. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, blushing all the way home. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew expected to meet you. This is me praying that this was the very first page, not where the storyline ends. My thoughts will echo your name until I see you again. These are the words I held back as I was leaving too soon. I was enchanted to meet you. Please don't be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. Please don't be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, blushing all the way home. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew. This night is flawless, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, dancing around all alone. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew. Please don't have somebody waiting on you.
I know, Blue. Oh, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Follow Stan, thank you for the 30 months. And Chicago's, thank you for the 48 months. And follow Stan's believing in me for 6 months in advance. That's crazy. What did you ask for? I don't know if I know this. Do you mean everything stays from Adventure Time? I know I like it, but I don't know if I remember it. Lying upside down. When you finally find it, you see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. I don't know it. Hold on, I don't mind it. Hold on.
Let's go in the garden.
I was close.
You'll find something waiting. Let's see how close I can get. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there. We left it lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter. When you turn it around, everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways when everything stays. Go down to the ocean, the crystal tide is raising, water's gotten higher, the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open, even when the sun is blazing. The moon can touch the tide, it could cause you to drown. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways when everything stays.
Oh, that was all right. Ooh,
Streamer's choice.
not my free will. Aw, thanks, Jetty Pondon. What about this? Actually, no. I like the kids in much better.
Moon river wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me.
I do like that one a lot, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean? I'm only mid-talented, you guys. I certainly don't do whatever I want. Like, there are songs that are very hard for me to sing. Yeah, I can't eat tofu puffs.
Blue jeans.
Can meet you for dinner at the Italian place. It's where I met your family. Some words were exchanged. It suggests the jazz bar on Marion Street, but you buy me a drink and know where that leads. So I'll meet you for coffee. 'Cause if we have wine, you'll say that you want me, and I know that's a lie. If I didn't love you, it would be fine. I'll meet you for coffee, only for coffee. Nowhere else is safe. Every place leads back to your place. You said let's do the park, 'cause I love the park. And that may be true, but God forbid it gets dark. Here come the excuses to feel the illusions, but I'd rather feel something than nothing at all. So I'll meet you for coffee, 'cause if we have wine, you'll say that you're sorry, and I know it's a lie. If I didn't trust you, it would be fine. I'll meet you for coffee, only for coffee. Nowhere else is safe. Every place leads back to your. We've done this before, and I don't need it anymore. So let's not do coffee. Let's not even try. It's better we leave it and give it some time. If I didn't love you, it would be fine. 'Cause if we do coffee, it's never just coffee. And it's never just
Hey, Tonks. It's coffee and donuts? I think it's coffee and lesbian sex. Oh, well, you know what, NC Zombie Cat? I'll take it. Coffee and tofu bites? Hail Beelzebub, I'm not gonna eat the tofu bites and poison myself, okay? Weird, I just paid attention to the song. It was your live learn that was kindly sponsored. Yeah, I still don't know it perfectly, I've realized, either. Blue jeans, hey? Not the Sydney Sweeney kind.
white shirt, walked into the room, you know you made my eyes burn. It was like James Dean, for sure. You're so fresh to death and sick as cancer. You were sort of punk rock, I grew up on hip hop, but you fit me better than my favorite sweater. And I know love is mean and love hurts, but I still remember the day we met in December. Oh baby, I will love you till the end of time. I would wait a million years, promise you remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? Love you more than those pictures before. Say you remember, say you remember. Oh baby, ooh, I will love you till the end of time. Big dreams, gangsters, said you had to leave to start your life over. I was like, no please, stay here. We don't need no money, we can make it all work. Headed out on Sunday, said he'd come on Monday. I stayed up waiting, anticipating and pacing, chasing paper, caught up in the game, that was the last I heard. I will love you till the end of time. I would wait a million years, promise you remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? Love you more than those pictures before. Say you remember, say you remember. Oh baby, ooh, I will love you till the end of time. You went out every night, and baby, that's alright. I told you that no matter what you did, I'd be by your side. Cause I'm alright or die, whether you fail or fly. Well shit, at least you tried. When you walked out the door, a piece of me died. Told you I wanted more, know what I had in mind. Just like wanted before, we were dancing all night, and they took you away, threw you out of my life. You just need to remember, I will love you till the end of time. I would wait a million years, promise you remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? Love you more than those pictures before. Say you remember, say you remember. Oh baby, ooh, I will love you till the end of time.
Boy!
Zombie Cat
Hey.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Paper Luis.
And see, Zombie Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And what do you mean, angry liberal? I'm not a liberal. Yeah, fucking weirdo.
Zombie Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Johnny Appleseed Walker.
Oh, they're coming through as like one by one?
Boy!
Zombie Cat
One-
gifted a
one
tier
by
1
one?
sub to Tristan 3.
What are you? I don't have a label.
Boy!
What are you?
Zombie Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Leica Throat 996.
I label you liberal. But I'm not a liberal.
Zombie Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Allah Drinks Coffee.
Aw, Johnny Appleseed, I'm so glad you got one while you were here. That's so fun.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
What do you
You'll
mean?
scare
That's
them off.
those notifications came through the most interesting way.
Fuck.
If you ain't liberal, you're a conservative. Well, I'm not a conservative either. I do believe that liberty is an important part of politics. You're a social media influencer, you profit off disinformation. What disinformation? And what profit? People give me money. I literally, the last time I did a sponsorship was a very long time ago. People on the internet give me money. They also have the internet. I'm not telling anyone what to think. I create a space for conversation. For disinfo. What disinfo? It's the model. Motherfucker, you don't know me. I have been here 8 years. Some people in here have been subscribed to me for nearly 7 of them. I don't engage in disinfo.
Thanks for informing us that the moon is hollow, and also just a light projected on the firmament.
Long time? Yeah, are you jealous? Because it seems like you've come in here pretty bitter at the fact I get to make a living on the internet.
Please.
Okay, stop it. Ew, money for me? In this economy? To a woman? Why would you do that? Women suck. We hate them. Stop it. Don't give me money. Thomas, thank you for the 500 bits. I mean, stop. Ew, yuck. You sell disinfo. Haven't heard you say no. What disinfo? I haven't heard you tell me any disinformation I've said. You don't even know my beliefs. You just think. You've made assumptions about me. Prove it. Prove it. I don't have to prove anything because you came in here with the claim. You proved the claim. I can't disprove a claim that you don't have. There's another dog barking, Pixel. Imagine coming into chat with a hot take and having no receipts to back it up. That's so crazy. It's almost like he might just hate women. It's my opinion. You rage about it though. You're annoyed that my opinion has value and yours doesn't. And that's kind of valid, right? It's kind of annoying that the only way you get to have an opinion in this circle of conversation is if you gain some respect on the internet. And I think that's bullshit too. But I'm going to tell you, because you don't type in full sentences, that your opinions probably have no resounding impact on like the upper echelons of intellectual discourse. Do you know what I mean? You prove it now. I know. I just proved that I'm such a mean bitch on the internet. Right? Like, is that what you wanted proven? Well, you said I'm raging. I'm not raging. I'm singing songs for my community. Damn, she broke you down wearing a cardigan. Get wrecked. Not even a cardigan. I'm wearing a Taylor Swift cardigan. She's so proud. I am proud, actually. That's right. I kind of am. I don't see you having built a community from the ground up, fuckface. Oh, they're banned now. Absolutely. It's okay, because I was still looking for a song.
Why?
My favorite mean pog is woman who provides me disinfo for money. Here's your sponsorship check. Make it count.
My favorite mean bitch woman who provides me disinfo for money. Here's your sponsorship check. Make it count. Stop. That's so funny. That's. Mhm. That is very funny. I don't know if I can sing this, but.
Don't need permission, make my decision to test my limits. Cause it's my business, God as my witness, start to finished. Don't need no hold up, taking control of this kind of moment. I'm locked and loaded, completely focused, my mind is open. Oh, that you got skin to skin, oh my God, don't you stop, boy. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I should done. Something about nothing to prove it. I'm bulletproof and know what I'm doing. The way we're moving, like introducing just a little way. I wanna save it for later. The taste of flavor, cause I'm a taker, cause I'm a giver. It's only nature, I live for danger. Oh, that you got skin to skin. Oh my God, are you so bored? Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about makes me wanna do things that I should done. Something about all girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. Girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know I'm. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't. All girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. All girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside.
No. I can't sing that song.
Yeah, breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. Been through some bad shit, I should be a savage. Who would have thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with cuffs and no strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. My wrist, start watching. My neck is flossy, make big deposits. My gloss is popping. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it, I want it. I got it, yeah, I want it. I got it, I want it. I got it, I want it. I got it, I want it. I got it. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. I see it, I like it. Yeah, wearing a ring, but ain't gon' be no misses. But matching diamonds with 6 of my bitches. I'd rather spoil all my friends with my riches than free to therapy, my new addiction. Whoever said money can solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. They say which one, I say nah, I want all of them. Happiness is the same price as red bottoms. My smile is beaming, my skin is gleaming, the way it shine, I know you've seen it. I bought a crib just for the closet, both his and hers. I want it, I got it, 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 I want it, I got it. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. Yeah, my receipts be looking like phone numbers. If it ain't money, then wrong number. Black card is my business card. The way it be setting the tone for me. I don't mean to brag, but I be like, put it in the bag, yeah. When you see the racks, they stick up like my ass, yeah. Go to the store, to the booth, make it all back in one loop. Give me the loot, never mind, I got the juice. Nothing but now when we shoot. Look at my neck, look at my jet. Ain't got no money to pay me respect. Ain't no budget when I'm on the set. I said like it, and that's what I get. I want it, I got it. I got it, I want it, I got it. You like my hair? Gee, thanks, just bought it. My favorite thing.
It's actually quite fun to sing that song. Especially the my receipts be looking like phone numbers. If it ain't money, then wrong number. Black card is my business card. The way it be setting the tone for me. I don't mean to brag,
A
but I be
moment like
put
this.
it in the bag. When you see the mess, they stick up like my
Don't say you
ass.
love me.
Ooh, yes, please. A moment. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just got it. Ooh, love.
Speakeasy Tuesday soon
Also
consumed.
banger.
What if I told you it was all meant to be? Would you believe me? Would you agree? It's almost that feeling we've met before. So tell me that you don't think I'm crazy when I tell you love has come here and now. A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Some people search forever for that one special kiss. Oh, I can't believe it's happening to me. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Everything changes, but beauty remains. Something so tender I can't explain. I may be dreaming, but till I awake, can we make this dream last forever? And I'll cherish all the love we share. A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Some people search forever for that one special kiss. I can't believe it's happening to me. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Could this be the greatest love of all? Wanna know that you will catch me when
I'm in my luteal phase, chat. It means I'm ugly and my voice is bad. I do not have a gift. That sounded so bad. Let's go. It's because technically it was bad. Maybe it didn't sound bad, but technically it was bad. Got introduced to you by a friend. You were cute and all that, but you set the trend. Yeah, you did. Next thing I know, we're down at the cinema. We're sitting there, you kiss me. What's that about? Moving too fast, I don't understand you. I'm not ready yet, baby, I can't pretend. No, I can't. Best I can do is tell you to talk to me. It's possible, eventual love will find a way. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry. It's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Here's how I play, here's where you stand. Here's what to prove to get any further than where it's been. Make it clear, I'm not gonna tell you twice. Take it slow, you keep pushing me away. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry. It's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me, baby. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry. It's not like we're gonna get married. Give me, baby, don't say you with me, baby. Then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry. It's not like we're gonna get married. Give me. Don't say you with me, baby. And give me some time. Don't go there, baby. So fun. Now for something entirely different. Welcome. An oyster cracker on a stew and a honey in the tea with a sugar cube, one lump or two in the
the black coffee, the golden crust on an apple pie that shines in the sun at noon. We're a wheel of cheese high in the sky, but we're gonna be sinking soon. In a boat that's built of sticks and hay, we've drifted from the shore, with a captain who's too proud to say that he dropped the fucking note. Tiny hole has sprung a leak in this cheap pontoon. Now the hull has started growing weak, and we're gonna be sinking soon. We're gonna be sinking soon. We're gonna be sinking soon. Everybody hold your breath, 'cause we're gonna be sinking soon. We're gonna be sinking soon. We're gonna be sinking soon. Everybody hold your breath, 'cause we're out and down and down and down. Down we go. Like the oyster cracker on the stew, and the honey in the tea, the sugar cubes, one lump or two. No, thank you, none for me. With a golden crust on the apple pie that shines in the sun at noon, like the wheel of cheese high in the sky. Well, we're gonna be sinking soon. That's okay. I don't know. It was alright. It's not my best, but I love it. I do love that vibe of song. Hey, I like it better when my voice feels better. But oh well.
Cardigan.
Lol. I got one on. I'm so cool in my cardigan. That was some damn good disinfo. Yeah, well. Vintage tea, brand new phone, high heels on cobblestones,
When you are young, they assume you know nothing. Sequin smile, black lipstick, sensual politics. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. And I knew you dancing in your Levi's, drunk under a streetlight. I knew you handing her my sweatshirt, baby, kiss it better. And when I felt like I was in a cardigan under someone's bed, you put me on and said I was your favorite. A friend to all is a friend to none. Chase two girls, lose the one. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. But I knew you playing out and seeking, giving me weekends. I knew you once in 20 lifetimes. I'll be down the line. And when I felt like I was in a cardigan under someone's bed, you put me on and said I was your favorite. To kissing cars and downtown bars was all we needed. You drew stars around my scars, but now I'm bleeding. 'Cause I knew you stepping on the last train, marked me like a bloodstained eye. I knew you tried to change the ending, Peter, Lewis, and Wendy. I knew you running like a father, running like water. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. But I knew you'd linger like a tattoo kiss. I knew you'd haunt all of my what is. The smell of smoke would hang around this long. 'Cause I knew everything when I was young. I knew I'd curse you for the longest time, chasing shadows in the grocery line. I knew you'd miss me once the thrill expired, and you'd be standing in my front porch light. And I knew you'd come back to me. You come back to me. You come back to me. You come back. And when I felt like I was an old cardigan under someone's bed, you put me on and said I was your favorite.
Think this cardigan felt like an old cardigan before I put it on today? Probably right. The kissing card in downtown bar. So we needed, you drew stars around my scars, and now I'm bleeding. Sorry. Intrusive Thoughts 1. But I knew you'd linger like a tattoo kid. I knew you'd haunt all of my what if. Smell of smoke would hang around this long. And I knew everything when I was young. Oh, sorry, Tasty. Yeah, I saw it and I responded. My feet are cold again. I'm just gonna go heat up my heat pack. Because Is my feet being cold and making me hate life? I need you all to know that I just sang, "You'll be standing in my front porch." That's all. All right, chat. Promises were made. Thoughts on a game of Dota? I know I said I'd play other games, and I will. We're gonna play The Last of Us soon. But like, thoughts? Reverb off. Rack 'em up. Is this the disinformation? I believe so. This is me being a scam streamer. I'm really doing too many things. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sitting in my niche like a bad streamer. Alas, I have done the thing. I have been here for many hours, and I would like to yell at some people in a game. It's not nonverbal. You know, who knows? Only liberals play Dota. Shut up. That's so funny. Me. A liberal. Playing Dota. Alright, we out here searching, chat. I just don't know why my keyboard doesn't have any color. Oh, I picked it up and now it has color. Why didn't it have color before now? Maybe it's not plugged in properly. See, now it's lit up and I can see it now. But it didn't have that before. That's better. It goes to sleep, but I was typing on it. Poggies, thank you for changing the title so much. No, get some more winks. The fact that you woke up so early to listen to me sing is some commitment. That is some like what? That's crazy. I'm sorry that I did an early stream today. Night streams Thursday. Noodles killed so many of your keyboards? I don't often eat noodles at my desk. I feel like I've got panda eyes. Dottie, that's so nice of you.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spondon.
Thanks,
They have
Sanji.
given 314 gift subs in the channel.
I washed it. Do you know, in a perfect world, I think I would game on this screen. Not this one. But it just feels like it would be too much to... I suppose I could just swap the displays. Jam? I don't know how to jam. Who's Zach? Turns out ramen juice doesn't like electronics. Stop, that's so funny. Just add a third monitor and redo everything. I mean, I should add a third monitor, to be honest, but... I know what jamming is. Ah, that's so fun! As a 3 monitor user, I want a 4th now. You have a 5080, it can more than handle 3 monitors? For sure, but that involves buying a new monitor. Do you know what I want to, do you know what I'm spending my discretionary income on over the next couple of weeks? Plants. Because I want to have a nice balcony for spring to bring some joy. So I was thinking I could plant some flowers because we're coming to the end of winter. And so then I will have flowers for spring and summer. Just in some pots, you know? And I thought that might be nice and I could try and keep some strawberries or tomatoes or something alive. Can't guarantee it'll go very well because it's quite windy, but you know, we can see what happens. I wonder where you got that idea. I got it deep from the crevices of my brain goop, all by myself with my original thoughts, actually. So, yeah, never seen anybody else grow a strawberry or a tomato. I have like 20 tomatoes growing and none are ripe. Not yet. Yeah, I knew I'd hurry you for the longest time. What do you do when your favorite streamer is telling you to grow your own food for the nuclear winter? Oh, connect, you loser. Oh. God damn. Delicious freeze-dried food. I heard you were a Neopets millionaire. Still am. It's the only place I'll ever be a millionaire. Sigh. Really? Probably. Was I giving millionaire energy right now?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
I feel like this is good.
Your turn to pick.
It's not great against a Pugner, but also fuck him. Do you know what I mean? Interesting disconnect there. Axe. Knew I'd hurt you for the longest time. That's not how Oh, this is so cool. I don't have this. That's my Death Prophet. Look how pretty she is. With the roses and everything. I got so creative.
Most certainly.
Chuck Bass, hey?
Prepare for battle.
Of course, my dear. But of course.
I really need this axe to reconnect.
Yes. Oh, wonderful. Why not?
Oh, he did reconnect. That's great.
Yes, dear.
Chad, I didn't give you a prediction. Do you want one? There you go.
But of course. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear.
The battle begins.
I go. went for many days. So it would seem. Very good. I should say so.
What do you mean I only just win the block? That's some bullshit.
It is foretold. If I must. Yes. Me first. Very well. Yes. This won't take long.
Oh, that's annoying.
Go. Yes.
Oh my god, that's also annoying. I suck.
Very well. But of course. Most certainly. Very good.
Not my best work so far, chat. That's okay. Neither is that.
I died a little just
Neither is that. Nobody look.
But of course. It is foretold. Of course, my dear.
A wand is a good choice, really.
So it would seem.
Ow.
It is foretold.
Oh my god. That's so annoying. I'm lagging. Guys, it's lag.
Hello, I'm Gabe Miller. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
I'm losing. This is me losing. But we did win first blood.
I resist.
Ow.
Dire's courier has been killed.
If I must. Of course.
Dire's
my
courier
dear.
has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
How did we lose 2 couriers? That's rough.
It is foretold. Yes.
Finally got one of them.
But of course. Of course, my dear. Most certainly. Why not? I'm under attack. But of course.
Really? Annoying.
A nice little prophet. So it would seem. I foresee. Very good. Here, my attack. Just a moment. Oh, wonderful. Of course, my dear. Denied. Of course, my dear.
Aw. scoreboard. Yeah, we did get first blood. Or they got first blood.
If I must.
I don't know.
I should say.
9.
I should say so.
Ow.
But of course. Yes, dear. Most certainly.
Please be top. Play.
I will invisibility. Oh, wonderful. But of course. Sweet sisters.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
What an incredible rotation by me. Sorry.
Tower is under attack.
Cringe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I shall die. Come back to me. Come back.
Oh, I really thought I would get to kill these creep before. Whatever.
If I must.
20 minutes into Dota mental health is plunged? Nah, nothing is plunged for me. I feel great.
It is foretold.
Oh my god, but I suck.
Cool, just take wisdom. We're good. Lock, that's good. No, genuinely, bro, just take it.
Do we think it will be bottom this time?
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
I will refrain for now. Of course, my dear.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't know if I need a wand. Ow. Do I want a wand? Kinda not. Let's just go straight to this.
Yes, dear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dear. But of course.
You think you can see me?
Yes. So it would seem.
They must have vision here, by the way.
Sorry, say again? Or is that DP?
They have vision.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't have my ulti yet.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
got fingers soon though.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. I go. Oh, come, my beautiful ladies.
Not ideal. Fine.
Illusion. Most certainly. Why not? Enough out of you. Of course. Most certainly. Oh, wonderful. Look your basic.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So it would seem. It is foretold. If I must. I should say yes, dear. Of course, dear.
Okay, we should be able to get this tower.
No escape.
Careful, DP.
I may have overextended there. I really thought they were all there. I definitely overextended. Not my best moment.
But too deep. DP.
I'm aware.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A little low on stuns.
Very well.
Killing spree.
Mind the X.
But of course. But of course. Your fate for.
I'm gonna cut her off down here.
But of course. Very well. Let me tell your fate. Oh, wonderful. Of course, my dear. Yes, dear. I go.
I can TP into a fight now if I need to.
But of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
I should say so. It is foretold.
I'm worried the Medusa is farming well. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Continue to practice living. It is not my care to master.
Your top tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Very good. Most certainly. This
A little bit of coordination would go a long way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
go. Of course, my dear. Is not dead. Most certainly. If I must. It is foretold. So it would seem. Not yet. Face your fate. Je sais mon intérêt.
No one's there, PA, just be careful.
Very well. But of course, I should say so.
I do not have ult, so just use this to get as much vision as you can.
There's no way we can kill anyone.
I know she's a place for you.
Maybe the ogre, but I doubt. I'll start by sucking them off.
Just keep chasing. Just keep chasing.
It works.
Very good. Oh, wonderful.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well.
I cannot get there.
I should say so. My death draws nearer. Yes, dear. course, my dear. It would seem.
Can you not attack me? I'm hanging around too long.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Killing spree.
We love to see a PA on a killing spree.
It's not time yet.
Killing spree.
Oh no.
Double kill.
It's really not ideal.
If I must. Of course, my dear. I shall bide my. Thank you, my beauties. Very good.
Man, you're really not sharing these wisdoms around Warlock. It's kind of sad.
Let me tell your fate. I'm not ready.
It's a ratio, bro. I get this. Getting ratioed.
Stop it. It's so funny.
I resist.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A little more faith within me.
Slip through their guard.
Of course. Oh, my sweet sisters, go.
Easy.
But of course. Yes, dear.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Go.
We should all go get the Tormentor.
Why not? Very well.
Sure.
Most certainly. If I must. Oh, wonderful. Of course, my dear. Very good.
Probably need all 5.
PA.
Please. Please. Hello? Wake up, brother. Come on. Don't waste our time. Okay, this guy's just a fucking prick. Cool.
Relax, he's fine.
Yes. But of course. Yes.
Right, come on, hello. Up.
So it would seem. Most certainly. master. I will refrain from invisibility. But of course, very well. Yes. Of course, my dear. I should say so. Very good.
Killing spree. Mega kill. A dominating performance. Ultra kill.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Very good, very good, very good, chat. Very good. I'm in full concentration mode, but I'm very happy.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Leave, Warlock, or leave.
Your top tower is under attack.
Coin for me.
You brought me back again. Of course, my dear. Very well. Of course, my dear. Look your death in the face. But of course,
This our PA is really good. He's got good farming patterns. Oh, it's my creepy flying children. Can you not see them flying around and being creepy and stuff? Oh. Oops, I accidentally just blocked the ancient camp. Very casual of me. Just grab it.
Double damage.
of course, my dear.
They knew. Where's that DP?
They smoke?
So it would seem.
dominating, I guess. Mega kill. Double kill.
Our PA is good.
Of course, my dear. But of course. I go.
Oh, wonderful. A wonderful. A wonderful chat.
Yes. Of course, my dear. Yes. It is foretold.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Very good.
Careful, DP, it's just you and me. Watch out here.
Yes, dear.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Very well. She was glad to guard me well. Yes, dear.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Really be slurping that profit, you know what I mean?
Of course, my dear. C'est qui? Let us see. Very good. I go. Yes.
They're unstoppable. Carnage. They're unstoppable.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
If you were a millennial, I'd say Witcher.
I don't need the glory of all the kills. I am an objective-based gamer.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay, I may have hung around too long, but oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, it's fine, it's fine. My legs are going numb because I'm sitting cross-legged
Killing
because I don't
spree.
want my feet to be cold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We may have hung around a little too long then, my friends.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, bro, it wouldn't have killed them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is very tough.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
It is foretold.
That was unreal.
Of course, Martin. Very well. Yes. Yes. It is foretold. Most certainly. Of course, my dear. All right. Very good.
We have to watch for the Nether Ward.
Why not? So it would seem.
We've got to start something somehow.
Ow.
Killing spree.
Until Macari leaves the back line to be melted.
Leave, 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 leave.
Yes. But of course.
I don't know why our PA is doing that.
My dear. Very good.
Do you know what I mean?
Most certainly. Very well. Why not?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let me tell your fate. If I must. would seem. There is no escape. Yes, dear. Look your face in the face. But of course. It felt so nice.
Think you'll play a story game again? Absolutely, I will.
Tormentor is also up.
Nobody cares about Tormentor.
What's your name?
Sneaky. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Illusion. Of course, my dear. Most certainly. Yes.
They could be rushing. Oh no, maybe not.
No, they're not. We should be rushing though.
I reckon they've got obs all through here. It's 2 minutes until night time. Maybe we look for the Tormentor and then can get Roche after. Once he swaps sides.
Of course, my dear. Of course.
I don't know if we can do it. Oh, they're on the other side of the map. Maybe we can.
So it would seem.
I have more obs coming.
I have refresher now, so my ult can be up twice.
Again, making him move over here slowly.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power. But of course. Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes, dear. Very good. It is foretold. I go.
A dominating performance. A dominating performance.
You have to dance around the fight more, PA. You can't be the frontliner.
This PA wants to jump on them over and over and has not considered where his or her supports are. It's not looking good, boys and girls. It's not looking good.
Oh no, it's fine. We can definitely win.
they're gonna have a hard time pushing high ground too, but it's just hard if we're not coordinated.
Medusa insta-gives me in the fights I can hardly show.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Well, we kill the Medusa, and then we push mid.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
It would be a waste, PA. It's just the two of us. I'll just kill the golem.
Pugner's nether ward has to die as well. I bought a smoke. We smoke out when I'm alive, and we just see if we can get the right pick.
Sick.
Your bottom tower
60% of the time it works 100% of the time.
That's math.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I actually think we want to try pop all their squishies first.
We need PA though. We don't have.
No, certainly. Of course.
Like you're on the other side of the map when we can see Pugner. Like that's our pick.
Love it.
Your fate.
Game of Thrones, baby.
Very good.
They know for sure we're smoking.
If I must. It is foretold. This won't take long.
Okay, Pugner's dead. We can win. Let's go.
Very well. I'm not ready.
You may have buyback.
I should say. Je fais But of course.
I'm pretty much going to hide in the back until the fight's broken out.
I reckon we start up with the refresher golems just on their racks, so that way they're all fucking confused and shit.
Yeah, just have them hitting the racks the whole time.
Yeah. Wait for the wave and then just drop everything, bro. Force them onto the golem so that gives us vision to counter-initiate.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Impossible.
And again, our PA is just leaving us to die, bro.
No, it's alright. PA's getting racks.
Radiant structures
I guarantee you if she was there, we could have won that.
Probably.
Yep, for sure, bro. He's definitely not throwing.
Oh no, that's a throw. You have to leave when... Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
This is the stereotypical arrogant carry, wants to play by themselves and throws the game really hard.
She thinks she's him. Incredible scenes.
I haven't even used my refresh.
So it would seem. No, certainly. But of course.
Ain't no BKB gonna save you from that deucer, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're throwing really hard. You can't really fucking say anything.
Gonna have to try for Aegis play, I think.
Nah, DP, just come back to base.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I still have a buyback, so I can throw my body at it if I have to.
Likewise.
Going aggressively.
Double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It is foretold. Very good. Very well.
Need an MKB PA to pierce the Deuce's
Oh my god,
evasion.
PA! Like, we... Oh, god, Jesus.
I know she's a place for you.
Everyone's saying, oh my god, PA. Never how PA. Never IPA. You're gonna die, bro. You need a TP out.
Yeah, oh god. I'm walking as fast as I can.
Do it! Yes! Go, Warlock!
Not PA just leaving me to die. I don't think we can win without me being alive, so...
Nah, probably not.
Probably not. This ogre's got a vessel which just hard counters my entire hero, so...
We lose. I'm dead for 110. GG. I fucking hate this PP. PA, it's actually ridiculous that we lost this game, by the way.
Yep, this was 100% our game to lose, and you have lost it for us.
Yeah, the 83 seconds aren't really gonna cut it.
Nah.
I don't know why they're playing so scared. This Deuce is impossible, bro. Oh yes, as if my Ags is gonna really make a difference, bro.
It's just pain.
Oh yes, with all that money I have, bro.
I don't know if you can hold on for a minute, but good luck.
Maybe worth sacrificing this lane of Rax to them.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
We're waiting for you,
Yeah,
bro.
you need 11 seconds. Do your best.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The nether ward. You gotta get the nether ward.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
It happened again. Don't ever feed on the internet. You will remember it for eternity. There they go. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. Double kill. Ultra. It happened again. Rampage.
GG.
Your ancient is under radiant victory.
I'm gonna report PA for this. This is fucked, bro.
Bro doesn't even speak the English, bro.
Oh god.
Unlucky.
Well, we don't have to be racist at the end. I truly can't believe that we lost. I really can't believe that we lost. I mean, I can. It's Dota. Fuck me. Okay, well. That's enough of that. What do you mean we lost? I didn't even play that bad. Look, I did throw a couple of times. Not as hard as the PA threw. He just kept throwing them kills, like... Chat, how long have I been live? I feel like I've done a really good job of giving you a long stream today. Yeah. I'm out. Bye. I did have fun though. Well, now I've got to cook my prawn-only laksa. God damn it. Prawns only? In this economy? Because no tofu puffs? Chat, I'm not going to be back tomorrow because I'm having dinner with my dad in the country and Pixel's getting groomed. But then I will be back Thursday and I will stream Thursday, Friday. I'm going to take Saturday off to bake bread. And, oh, I've got the 3 dumpling salmon as well. You're so right. I'm going to take Saturday off to bake bread and drink a martini with my friends. And then I'll be back Sunday. Tofu puffs are delicious. I'm sure they exist in America. You just got to go to an Asian grocer. I'm sure they do. But all in all, good work today, everyone. I had a sufficiently funny / interesting time. Yeah. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm very tired now, actually. Ugh. Anytime. See you Thursday. History night. Oh, I can't wait to learn about more history. Why am I doing this in an accent?